Alright. We are back, baby.
Let's go! He's just streaming again. You know this guy?
Okay, and says Sleepy.
Okay.
To be honest, maybe I should save up so JE could appear. Doggo wouldn't like that either. Yo, Gamey Flower,
Okay.
there you are. How you doing? As well as King Silverwing and Sleepy. AJ jump scared? No. I just came down from being a Titan. That's all. Okay, so... Oh.
You okay? I agree, personally.
Yeah, ha. So, Zerosion has redeemed JE takes over the stream again.
I'll be back in 10 minutes. I've got something to do.
No, doggo, you can't leave me, man. He's gone. Let's go, JE. Yep, JE in the building.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're back! That was a fast 10 minutes. I guess that means JE's over.
What's good, everybody?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I've been...
Huh? He cut out. Oh, Doggle's like Wi-Fi died. What the heck was that camera angle?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
See, guys, Doggo is super effective against JE, so use your points wisely. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? Doggo, what happened to your internet?
I don't know. Apparently it died, but it's back. There you go.
Zero, do you even like JE? Let's be honest.
Oh, it's only the second time my internet's died today. That's good.
JE is awesome. Okay, here's what we'll do.
Until dog goes in and it comes back, JE is back. Oh, the internet's back. Never mind. We're going away.
Bro, why is Elmo takes over the stream 50k, meanwhile JE's 3k? That's because for JE, all I have to do is put shades on and
Bam, there we go. We got JE. Almo requires me to lose a hand. And you can't do that in a game like this. And people would abuse it. Alright, Cascoon, we gotta catch him. I'm gonna do Cascoon. Oh. There's so many Pokemon, dude.
Bro, I'm at 700 encounters for this outbreak method. I don't think it works.
Why don't we go and do Ghastly? Ha ha ha. Doggo, just work on the Pokedex. It's much easier. Ha ha ha. Shiny Hunt Zora, or however you spell it. I don't even know where to get Zora.
It's in the ice area.
Okay, I meant a little bit more specific than that. Ha ha ha.
Oh, it's underground in the ice area.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. What is, let's see, Psyduck. Number defeated, caught, electric type. Times you've seen a confusion. Times you've given it food. Oh, let's feed the side duck. Let's do that. But also, I do not need the Silcoon on my team anymore. No. No. We can take the Silcoon off. I want to swap. I cannot see. Have you ever played a Five Nights at Freddy game? No, but I've watched gameplay for it. Yes. What level is Chimchar? 10? Oh. I missed. There we go. He got out. Come here. There we go. Got him. Okay, side duck. I got you some food. Eh. There you go. Here's another one. Gotta eat up, you big ducky.
I know about the game. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, chat. I already know. It's fine.
Doggo, you're bad at the game. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, thank you, JE.
Where's Oda? I miss that guy.
No. No,
Oda! Gracie, please get Doggo some shade so we can see Oda.
Hello.
I fed this duck 5 berries and then he ran away. What the heck? Guess I'll have to kill it. Doggo's terrific at the game, says Gaming Flower. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
You know who that high fives to hotwire the car to get away with slacking off at work and not to get in trouble with his boss? Who?
Some little fucking count.
Do you know I love the Count? It was my favorite puppet from Sesame Street. Ha ha ha. He could laugh and it would thunder, but it never rained. Which was very nice. It's almost as if he transformed into a titan. Ha ha ha. You alright? You sounded like you fell.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. Because you know if you fall, you can always call life alert. There's just one button away.
You're good, Gracie. You good? No, I'm just trying to get onto that ledge so I can get further away.
It's an unknown. Ha ha ha.
What?
Why are you hunting your shells?
Well, no, it started with Shellos and then the outbreak changed and I was like, well, I'm going for people up now, but I can't bother to change the show.
I got my first unknown. Let's go.
Let's go.
Monkey Titan. Yo, what's up, Soda? How you doing? Ha ha ha. EJ can't come to the mic right now. He's a bit tied up. Has it been? No, we got 2 more minutes. Okay. 2 more.
Oh, it feels like it's been 20 minutes, is what I'm saying.
Ha ha ha. I'm thinking of a name for a new Discord title and need inspiration for a name. I hope this isn't self-promo. No, it's not.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Not you, come on.
No, we. Oh my gosh. Ah.
You know it's been 10 minutes when you take sunglasses off and everything's so much brighter.
Oh, I know this guy.
Oh, for real though, where's O-Dog? Or Dodge? How do I say it? No. Oh my gosh, you can save yourself from drowning. That's crazy.
Yeah, with the basket agent. Yeah. So, oh my gosh.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
What's the save? Basket agent. Basket agent.
Oh, look, it's a cricket tune.
Someone just joined. Hello. Alright, sick.
Oh, it's sleepy.
Ah. Okay, cool. Good talk. And he's back. Right, nice. Yeah.
Well, I want to make a title for people who have made an anime deck on Master Duel. Okay, yes, but I'm usually on the ball with creative names. Uh-huh. You know how long it took me to come up with Electric Jazz Cat?
20 minutes.
3 months.
Fruit.
A whole summer.
You got debated.
Have you ever had this talk?
Oh,
Oh, was that sleepy?
yeah. Oh, for some reason. I tried to turn on my phone. I mean, my computer. For some reason, it's not. My audio's not working.
So you're
That's
on your
strange.
phone with your computer.
Hey, I'm on my phone now. I
Ah,
just wanted to ask you guys: have you guys done the Odyssey item in Legends of Arceus yet?
the Odyssey item.
Yeah. Odyssey D's nuts.
What?
Come on, doggo.
Odyssey D's nuts.
But like, that doesn't
Under-
make sense.
Odyssey, like you Odyssey.
But it doesn't make sense.
I don't get it, Sleepy.
No, Odyssey, like you Odyssey.
Like Mario Odyssey.
But like,
No,
you
like,
didn't
So
say
why
it
do you
like
want
that, so
Mario?
therefore-
This is Pokemon, dude.
like OUTTA and SEE, like Odyssey.
You know, like, when you say a joke, it's meant to be funny. So why are you never funny?
Well, what if I
It's
thought it was
disrespectful, Sleepy.
funny? I mean, you could also spell Otta.
No, but it's not, because it doesn't make sense.
But
It's
it's
not disrespect.
Otta.
It just makes no sense.
But it's like it's Otta. Okay, never mind. How's the? Never mind about that. How's Legends of Arceus going?
No, you can't just get away from this conversation. You're
What do you
fucking
think this
stupid.
is? You break a window, say, okay, I'm sorry. No, the glass is still broken. Say something funny, Sleepy. Come on. You gonna do
Oh, you
comedy?
could
I want to
also
hear
spell
something funny.
Otta- You could also say Otta for like OUGTHT.
He's still going with the same bit. Should we
I
beat
like
the game,
Otta.
Sleepy? Oh my gosh, we're still
Odyssey.
talking about this.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I gotta do something, AJ. 1 second. Let me just quick.
Oh, you
Why can't-
don't? I see. Oh.
One second. 1 second, AJ. EJ, check stream. Check your stream. Check stream. Check stream.
Okay. What?
Wait, do you not see what I redeemed?
No.
You can see, no, you can tell you not. No, you can see it. Look at the chat.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you want me to see?
EJ,
I see
my
bruh, I
point-
see and I see laughing.
No, but the thing before, bruh. The thing before that.
Poor Sleepy getting bullied.
No. My
That's so shooting, actually.
Wait, no, check EJ's stream. Did you see? Wait, no. Do you see what happened? What I did?
No,
No.
I didn't.
The-
You alright?
Yes. You notice that 50k of my channel points are now gone
I
because I
don't.
redeemed something.
You know how the
Okay.
price of channel redemptions can go up?
I already. No, it's 50k. I've redeemed Elmo takes over stream, so you know what to do, EJ.
Alright, guys, that's
And
gonna
I'm
do it for
happily
today's
redeeming
stream.
it
Thank you
again.
so much for coming out. We're gonna raid Doggo.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this guy, we're just gonna.
I mean, you can give me the points back, and I can do it.
Shut up!
I know you're doing it.
Quiet! Elmo's watching. Okay. Hi, Doggo. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well, Elmo. Yourself?
Good, good. This is Elmo's first time playing the game.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what I
this is
want.
funny, right? This is funny, right?
Shut the
Don't push it.
heck up, Sleepy.
But I redeemed Elmo.
Quiet! Elmo don't like you. Switch over.
Oh, yada yada.
What do you mean Elmo's back? Did something happen to Elmo's back? Okay, there we go. A space distortion seems to be forming.
Oh
Sleepy
no,
the
Elmo's
Unfunny,
being
you
thrown
know
into
it's
the
bad
deep
when Elmo
end.
doesn't approve. EJ's told a lot of things to Elmo about Sleepy. Does Elmo look
The
fat?
epic poggers things.
I'm eating a lot of jelly donuts. No, like you cheat. You cheat a lot. This is very impossible to play with one hand. If Elmo finds a shiny, he's gonna scream. Because he can't get it.
Okay, and that was my first time saying okay, and
Sleepy,
Elmo.
this is a child. You can't bully children.
Was
Yeah.
Elmo like, is
Yeah,
Elmo
I
a
was
child
4.5.
canonically?
Yeah. Mm. Alpha Rhyhorno. Rhyhorno? Rhyhorn!
Fucking right.
You're making fun of Elmo, aren't you?
Oh man, sorry, I shouldn't be throwing around you, Elmo.
Yeah!
My bad. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to. Oh.
Elmo should be more like this. Yay! There we go. Has it
Oh,
been
you
5
need to
minutes?
those
It's only
iron
been
chunks
3.
up.
Ah!
You know, Elmo, you can just pick those up. Like, you didn't have to throw the Pokeball at that piece of iron. You could have just, picked it up. Yeah.
This is Elmo's first time playing the game, Sleepy. Are you actually gonna, like, complain
You're
about that?
expecting a 4-year-old child who dropped in right now to know exactly how the game works.
No, see that piece of iron by the goal back here. Go to that piece of iron over there, and you can just pick it up. You don't have to throw the Pokeball. You can just like pick it up. No, but like actual tip, it's faster. And you just like
That Rhyhorn's
pick it
You're
getting
up.
literally
closer.
telling off a child for how he wants to play the game. Unbelievable.
How old is Elmo?
4.5. Elmo just said it!
Okay, and
Oh my gosh. Who is Sleepy
Elmo
telling
did
off?
it.
Sleepy's
He beat the
telling off
game.
an actual child. Can you not hear? Imagine. Imagine being so rude.
Elmo's never read that word before, Gracie.
Elmo's never what? What?
I think Gracie said Elmo's bad at the game.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Well, maybe Elmo is bad at the game, but again, this is the first time they've played, so I mean, it's not expected for them to be good, is all we're saying.
Elmo's flying.
Just a great.
Oh, a
great
distortion.
laugh,
Let's
I
go
don't
with
know.
it.
Gracie, why are you laughing? What happened?
Amo
The
almost a
TikTok
full
or-
team of shinies and doesn't know how to play. What's a shiny? Is that shiny? Look, that's a shiny. Let's go get it. Distortion looks more fun. We're gonna leave it.
It would have been funnier if I redeemed this during a boss battle.
Elmo, if
Yeah?
you hear something sparkle, do you mind handing the controller back over to EJ real quick?
Yes, I mind very much.
You do mind handing it back over? Okay,
Yes.
so... Okay, well,
That's a Togetic. I want it.
No! We're going distortion. Quiet.
Okay.
Hey, Amo, guess what?
What?
Time's up.
No!
Elmo, do you want to be put back in the box?
Oh, hey, AJ, check your chat and give me 1 second. Check your chat.
Sleepy, I swear.
Chilling, wait. I'm decent. I'm a little over halfway to get Elmo again. Jay. I don't think I'll have time to though for you to do it. You haven't been like the main game, right? Still yet? Oh dang it! So I can't do it during the boss battle. Dang it, whatever.
Let's see, has this started yet? Nope, it has not. Okay. Oh, maybe it's starting now? No, it's not.
Aiden, if you're about to tell me that you just found another shiny, I might cry.
Hunter.
Oh! Wellrun, do you mind, please, just fucking off?
Amo fell from a high place. You're wheezing? Is that a good thing, Doggo, when Gracie's wheezing?
That means she's crying laughing, basically. I don't know what's happened.
Probably something with to do with Elmo.
Ah.
Oh, look, it's Eevee.
Okay. Whoa! Eevee's zooming. Ow. Ow. Ow.
No, I was just letting everyone know that I'm not dead in the chat. Ah, okay, no worries, Aiden, no worries. And about my shiny! No, I'm joking. How many, not yet, Lamel. How many shinies have you found tonight, Aiden? What, 5? 6? Oh my gosh.
No, yeah, you good though, Game Flower. Okay. It's not very effective. He's a defensive mon, he should live this easily. Oh yeah.
Oh, Luxio or Staravia, EJ?
Luxio.
Okay. I was hoping you'd say Staravia because Staravia is at the lower level area.
Oh. Well, why don't
Oh
you
no. Where is it? Oh, it's not far from the mountain camp. That's not too bad.
Salem is here? Give him a nice pet for me. My cat's right there, sleeping. Kiki.
Yoey.
Doug, I finally caught an Umbreon.
Nice. You didn't kill it this time.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. No. Okay, well, you can come around and fight me then. I'm not bothering.
Sleepy, you never answered my question. Alright, good talk.
Did you answer a question? What was the question?
I'll be honest, I don't remember Rita asking a question either, I'll be honest.
Did you
Yes, I mean-
beat the game?
The main story I beat, a lot of the post game I beat, but I still need to. There's one part you have to do. You have to basically collect the Pokedex to do one more thing, which I haven't done.
I haven't
Which
done
I'm planning
any
to do.
post game yet.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Oh, he just bought the game. Well,
I
What?
didn't need that stuff anyway.
what did he get? He got shot out of the sky. He got obliterated, but I'm not sure what.
I was
Pokemon.
getting
He was
weak,
on his-
so I got on Bravery, and as I was flying away, someone shot something into the sky, and it killed me.
Oh.
How much did you lose?
Not that much.
Right. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, do you have what was it? How close are you to being like the main game, EJ?
Very close. I just choose to work on the decks instead. Why does Soda keep pinging? Burn new emotes. Oh, okay, cool.
Aiden has got 6 shinies tonight alone. That is insane.
Where are your shinies, doggo?
I haven't found one tonight.
Okay, we've caught enough Gassy. Just kill him. Do I have one on my team? No. Let me go grab one. Does it have to be a ghost type or a dark type? Ghost type. Times you scared it off with a scatterbang. Ooh.
Well, that's
Do I have
very
that?
specific.
On me? I think this is a scatterbang. Talk to the... Your Discord server, Soda. That's what I was talking about for you. I have such a deep voice for my age. Do you, Gaming Flower? Do you still make music? I remember when you sent me a remix, Gaming Flower, and I was like, this is pretty good. I'm surprised. Sleepy, please tell me you got more, I'm mean? Why am I mean?
Wow, EJ, so mean.
Says I'm mean, but then calls Gracie a loser.
Wait, I thought it was calling you a loser. I couldn't tell.
It's responding to Gracie.
No, but the lol is responding to Gracie. I guess he said it. I never.
That's he does it together. He goes, "Lo, loser." That's what he does.
Oh, okay.
I can hear it in only ever his voice. It pisses me off.
Exactly, Soda. Did anyone ask? That Soda said it, not me. Soda said it, not me.
Sleepy, you have ruined whenever I hear anybody say okay now. Just okay. Just like in response to like whenever they want to like agree or like tell me something. I can only ever hear okay and not just okay. I'm like waiting for them to say it every single time. Pisses me off.
And then then one guy will, and then one guy will actually say it.
Bro, I
It was
swear, if
okay,
anybody
although-
actually says okay and at me in real life, I will punch them in the jaw. They will not be able to eat for a month.
So this is whoa, doggo.
What do you mean, whoa?
Yeah, whoa.
What if your
you
kid
went a
says
little
it to you? You
too
gonna
far.
punch your kid? That's what I thought.
Well, publicly? No, sorry.
Oh!
That was a bad joke. Bad joke. Oh my gosh, why did I say that? That wasn't even funny. Oh no.
I think you're gonna have a long talk with Gracie tonight.
Oh fuck. Oh no, Twitter's gonna have the long talk with me. Grace has just come round the door. She doesn't look best impressed. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Just to clarify, I wouldn't actually punch a child.
But when it comes to your child. Specify doggo, any child.
Oh fuck.
Also can't handle being a cat father, let alone a real father. Yikes.
Oh shit, oh wow, damn.
Called
You
out.
forgot the kappa. Forgot the
Twitch
kappa.
sometimes just censors a lot of words just in case, Gaming Flower. Coloring, coloring, doing lots of coloring. Is
Oh,
he
did you guys
really?
see that?
Are you pulling my leg, Gaming Flower? Because he did seem like he fell short from the tree branch, to be honest. So it wouldn't surprise me.
So to go, social services have entered chat. Ooh, Rotom outbreak? Do I swap Cypher for Rotom? Doesn't matter, did it anyway. I was gonna say swap it anyway, to be fair. A Rotom outbreak is pretty sick.
This is a little bit of old news, but do you guys see that Sony bought Bungie? The gaming
Yeah,
company?
so Sony now has Halo, technically.
No,
You
they
know,
don't even
that
have Halo.
Xbox
They have-
exclusive.
They don't even have Halo. They only have Destiny 2 because Bungie sold Halo to 343 Industries. They only got Destiny 2 out of it.
Oh, fucking Baskia Legion? Oh no. Oh. Well, Basculin, sorry, not Baskia Legion. It's...
Oh, you're trying to catch it?
Flowers.
Yeah, so it's crazy. So recently, what was it? Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. Now Sony has Bungie. So is Call of Duty not going to be on PlayStation anymore? It's crazy, bro.
Couldn't say. Everything good, Doggo?
Pardon?
Everything good?
Yeah, I just have to put the cat out.
Ah. COD will still be on PlayStation, Sleepy.
What?
Oh,
will still be on
that was
PlayStation.
terrifying.
What?
Alpha Ghastly.
It's so big, isn't it?
No, his eyes, instead of white, they're red.
Well, I mean, it's massive as well. that was the main thing that scared me. Oh man, this is gonna be awful.
Which one are you hunting, Doggo?
Well, at the minute, Basculin, sorry, not Basculegion. Yeah, Basculin, because it's the Horde, I guess. It's not Horde, Mass Outbreak I was offered.
Really? The frog had to show up too? Look at him pull up! No, I didn't want to. Man! I thought there were two Ghastlies. Oh well.
Pardon? In just a second.
AJ, which Pokemon would you punt to the moon? What? Oh, the one that's named Sleepy.
No, you don't like punting, like kick, like a football, kicking a football
Yeah, you.
or anything. You can do anything. Wait, but no, but like a Pokemon.
You'll do.
Okay.
You know what would be cool if they added like evolution trainers and you had to 1v1 them, like Flareon versus Flareon? I mean, you could do that in Gen 2 technically with the dancers. Also figured a name, EJ. Arc of the Heart? Nice, that's a good name. It's catchy. Defeated, still. Bless you.
Oh my gosh, that was. Ugh.
Does
Oh,
my.
EJ.
Huh.
There's a little bit of old news, but did you, kinda, do you see, are you gonna watch the Jujutsu Kaisen movie when it comes out in the US?
Probably.
It's got a release date. It's March 18th. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's gonna be coming out in Mexico. It's gonna be so annoying. I really want to watch it, but I probably have to wait
Apparently,
till
you don't
it
want to
comes
see it bad enough, otherwise, you'd go where you can. Sorry.
No. Maybe it'll be an option. No, I doubt it'll be an option.
Sleepy, I can
stream it.
give you access to a totally legal site where you can watch it.
That's okay. I'll keep that in mind. What was I gonna say? I want, yeah. If there's no streaming option, that's probably what I just have to do. Because I would go to theaters if it's here, because maybe it'll be here in Mexico. Who knows? But
Explain what, Soda? What did I do now?
Sleepy, how do you always sound like you have a full sentence planned out, except like you don't? I don't know how to explain it, but you always sound like you're ready to talk, but
May
you
I
don't know
explain
what
it,
you need to
Doggo?
say. Go on.
He has the urge to want to say something and be cool, but at the same time, he doesn't know what he's saying.
But he is cool sometimes.
Sometimes.
Rarely, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Like right now,
Sometimes.
because
you mean all the time, right?
Alright,
Technically,
well-
Gaming Flower.
Sleepy, I do so much. I do so much to try and back you up. So much.
Be able to have the movie recorded if it's exclusive? Listen, man. There's ways, okay?
Well, I'm curious. When the Dragon Ball Broly movie came out to theaters, was there copies of the well, the copies? You can
Yeah.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
There are
When's
copies
the
of
new
the what's it called? The second Venom movie, like 3 weeks later, HD version.
Oh wow. When's the new Dragon Ball movie come out? I forgot what the title is and all that.
It's not like that, Soda. There's ways, my guy. Have you been watching Attack on Titan, Sleepy?
Yeah, I've been keeping up. I watched the latest episode.
Good.
Pretty cool.
We've
Pretty
officially
cool.
passed 800 encounters. Sick.
Have you seen the latest episode, Asian?
Yeah, I mean, I also read the manga. Up to a certain point. Have you read it, Sleepy?
I haven't, but I know how it is.
How do you know?
Because I usually just watch for, well, actually, it was funny. The reason I know is because, like, I had a friend, we were talking about, like, oh, he likes anime, I like anime. We were talking about animes, and he was like, one anime I watched Attack on Titan. He was like, oh, did you know? Because he watched the manga, and he said, oh, and I was like, oh, spoiled. You're just spoiled. I didn't really care though, since I'm not like.
Did you
Too
tell him that
invested.
you were spoiled?
I don't know. I kind of already knew just from like on social media, like when people talk about Attack on Titan.
Was his name John?
But even like animes like I really like for like Jujutsu Kaisen for example, I like watch video. I don't read the manga, but I watch videos like explaining like what happens in future arcs, just because like I don't feel like waiting. It's just like it gets me really excited also for when it's actually animated, because there's some fights in Jujutsu Kaisen that like I've seen videos like explaining like how like who fights, and I'm just more excited
Yeah.
to see it happen. In
I
anime.
always usually like watching the show, but for Attack on Titan, I was like, you know what? I really want to see if my theory is correct, so I'm just gonna read up to a certain point, and I did, and my theory was correct.
Oh,
And I think
interesting.
if I watch like what the 1 or 2 next episodes, then after that it'll be new territory for me again. So I'm really excited.
Yeah. Sometimes like I just watch like videos just breaking down like what like instead of just like reading the manga. I like watching videos. They just break down what happens.
Hmm. When
And also I've seen
whatever he exploits happens, I will tell you, EJ. Okay. It gets better, don't worry. I'm excited. Wow, you remember that quote exactly, Gaming Flower. Hi, Bidoof, are you shiny? No, you're not. Okay. Bro, I don't want to lock onto Bidoof. I want to lock onto Ghastly. Okay.
How would you feel if they made a live action My Hero?
Eh.
I think they're
I
planning
feel
to.
like
Right now they're
Deku would be played by like I don't want to say that. Never mind.
because I think they're planning to after, because I know that right now they're working on the One Piece live action anime.
Oh really?
Yeah, because they just what happened? Something just what just there was this live action animation? Oh, Bebop. Yeah, they just released that live action on Netflix, and I've heard it's horrible. I watched a little bit of it just because I really like Cowboy Bebop, and then it's not good.
If you were a My Hero Academia character, what would your quirk be? I'd easily be the electric guy's quirk. I could let out all this electricity, but I'm like, afterwards.
He has that gun though that can like he can control it somewhat. So
Well,
it's
yeah,
pretty
as
cool.
he goes on with the development, he gets better with it. Okay, dude, just crit me, that's fine. None? My hero sucks? Okay.
I mean, the latest. I'm
Well,
not
you know
gonna
what?
lie.
Animal Crossing sucks.
I mean, EJ, the latest seasons haven't been that. Really like Gentle Criminal as a villain. Did you? Did you
What?
like the YouTuber villain, like that guy?
Oh,
I mean, literally
yeah.
like vlog. Did you? Yeah, that guy sucked. I hate that guy. But I'm hoping. I think the next
Head
season will
Demon
be
Slayer
good.
would have hit hurts. heck is looking at me? He's sleepy.
Well, it's like my computer died. I'm putting it in. Can't see
editing?
chat or screen anymore. No, my computer died, so I can't see chat or my screen anymore. Give me 1 second. Wait, did One Punch Man Season 3 get announced?
Not that I know of.
Hold on. He saw us at One Punch Man in the summer. Wait.
They left it on such a big cliffhanger. Stupid. Oh, well, guess we can't go that way. Do you think Contour's good with Eviolite? No.
You know, everyone's saying, I'm looking at the some articles. I hope they change the studio for One Punch Man Season 2. Have you watched Season 2?
Oh my gosh! 2 alpha Toxicroaks! Bro!
Yeah, they
So
really
the
ruined One
best.
Punch Man in Season 2. I think Season 1, actually, if you guys want some info, Season 1 was done by a bunch of freelancers and just, like, people who were genuinely passionate about, like, doing One Punch Man Season 1, but Season 2 was handed off to, like, I forgot the studio, but it's just so lazy. Like, what was it? They use a bunch of CGI. How do you guys feel when they use CGI in anime?
I personally don't
Over,
mind
like-
it.
I think sometimes it looks really shit, like in, I think, Season 3, Part 2 of Attack on Titan. They used CGI for some of the Titan fights, and I was just like, this is awful. I couldn't stand it, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But other times, I think it works really well.
Oh, nice. That's what's putting me up. I remember I used to love, like, what was it? Bakugan, the show as a kid. But then they started using CGI in, like, the later seasons, and then I just stopped watching. And that's what's putting me off from watching, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Series from using CGI. Because as much as, like, people don't like GX, I think all the monsters look really good. But there's some, like, other, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes that use CGI, and I don't think it looks good.
I like it. I don't have a problem with it.
It's just because, like, it looks very clearly 3D in a 2D space, and it just looks so out of place.
Oh, of course he has double edge. Please don't die.
Why?
Or at least that's the main reason I find CGI in anime weird, at least.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a specific reason why you don't like CGI in anime, Sleepy?
Not specific. I just look bad. Ever since when I was a kid, like in this, like, what was it? Like it starts off maybe because it starts off like it's hand drawn, and it just like looks really nice. But then when it goes to another season, it just like, I don't know. It just doesn't look as good.
Yeah.
I think. Sometimes
I think-
it will look good though.
I think if you're to do CGI in anime, you have to be doing it from the first season. You can't just add it in, because then it looks stranger.
Yeah.
Or at least
agree.
I find.
Yeah, again, Paul, you're right. They did like a IRL version of Assassination Classroom, that anime. They also did one of Attack on Titan. Have you guys seen that? Live action Attack on Titan. I don't know if it's actual whole movie, but I've seen like trailers and stuff.
But at the same time, don't know what do you mean, but at the same time, sort of.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, did you guys also see? I saw on Twitter. You know the guy who upgrades your bag and stuff. Kind of dude.
Yeah, you can
Goes
just
up-
keep going.
Yeah, it goes up to the first I seen is 1 million. Wait, does it cap at any point?
I don't think so.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
crazy. Yeah, I don't mind it, Soda. Apparently, Soda doesn't like it in Yu-Gi-Oh, but still, I don't mind it.
It's cheaper than it's cheaper for them to do CGI, but they also get paid fuck all. So why grind your ass off for 2D when CG is less time consuming? Because also, if you think of it, they have strict deadlines while working on 3 different animes. Sometimes shows with production issues will use it a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I get that, but like you can understand how sometimes the CG would look worse. Like I completely understand like cutting corners is just sometimes better to get the anime out on time, but you know, I mean, I'm not going to complain because either way, I just like the animes. Like I wouldn't be watching the anime if I didn't like it. You know what I mean? So I think like a small issue like that isn't going to be the be all or end all of whether I'm going to watch something. They literally don't get paid enough. Guess how many members are part of MAPPA? I don't know what that is.
Oh, Mappa's the company who made next Attack on Titan and Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not sure what other animes they have, but those are the ones I know.
Okay. I just don't know company names like at all ever. I'm just like, oh, Attack on Titan's out,
yeah.
cool. I don't look into it further than that.
The only ones I know are Mappa and Toei. I know only Toei because.
Oh no, everybody knows Toei. Literally
Yeah.
everybody.
Because what they did. Did you see what they did to the one YouTuber?
Yeah.
They took down like 100 they say mostly all of his
Took down
videos.
120 of his videos, and it would take 69 years for him to get all of his videos back reinstated on his channel.
And they even
Unfucking
took
believable.
down. And they even took down, like, I think they reinstated them, but they took down drawing videos of, like, Dragon Ball Z.
Literally stupid.
Sounds good, Gaming
Only-
Flower.
Only 250 members are employed, and I think 30 to 40 are animators. That's insane. That is actually insane. While like people will do whatever they can to try and make as much money as possible, and I can completely understand why, you know, anime industries would just like not employ the right amount of people. Employ less people, pay less people. You know what I mean?
And then yell at them when it's not ready.
Stupid.
Ima-
honestly.
Imagine if, like, I know, lately video game companies have been getting to NFTs. Well, imagine if anime gets into NFTs.
No, I don't want to. That's not a world I want to live in. I'll be honest.
and you see, and YouTube recently hinted at it. Giving
It's so
NFTs.
fucking stupid. It doesn't make sense. It's like it doesn't make sense. What's the fucking point?
Soda, I was reading you in my chat. I just didn't read it all out loud because Sleepy and Doggo were talking.
See, I like you. EJ was barely reading my messages because he wanted to catch some ghastly. Well, I want
Plus-
to catch Pokemon as well,
what?
so I will be brain dead
I
for
was
the next couple
literally
seconds.
reading.
Don't mind me.
Wow, not reading chat, EJ? Imagine.
Okay.
Just stop.
Hey,
Oh, no,
Sleepy.
no.
Hey, Sleepy.
Yeah.
Shut up. You too, Doggo.
Okay, yeah.
What did I do?
I don't know. So just told me to tell you two to shut up.
Oh.
When you read the message of the rat goat grinder, you must block out all noise.
Damn.
But you're not a rat goat grinder. You're Soda Fizz with a little sword.
Oh, that's the wrong thing to say, because he is the record grinder, is what I'm saying.
Yo, outbreak of dust talks. Who's with me? Just me? Okay.
Is Dustlock shiny cool?
Is it cool?
Is it red?
Dustox is a cool shiny, yeah.
Sleepy, do you know how to play this game?
Yeah, I mean, I'm farther than you in it.
No, you're not.
I'm better than you. Was that actually your answer?
No, he said he's farther.
Oh, I thought he said that he's better, and I was like, what?
As well.
Sleepy, if we compared Pokedexes, who's farther than? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, he's just silent.
I love the
Sleepy
slowdown
doesn't
that
know
you
how
get.
to play this game.
I love the slowdown that you get with the Basket Legion. So cool. This game's awesome. Hey, hey. I love how I'm gonna get 3 different emails telling me that my stream either went bad or well tonight. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah, those always seem so inconsistent. Like, one time I keep getting emails, and then it's like I don't hear from them for like a while.
No, I get mine every night. I usually get them about 20 minutes after the stream actually ends.
Gotcha. Hello.
Oh.
I really wished you could actually just fly with Braviary. I don't really like that it's just glide.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to complain because being able to travel around like this is nice, but...
It'd be
Oh!
just so much easier.
But what if it was nicer? You know what I mean?
Alright, since we're here
gotta
at Dust Talks, let's see what we have to do for Dex entry. We need to catch them. Number you defeat with psychic type moves. I don't think I have any psychic type users on me. Yeah, no. Oh wow, there's an alpha Dust Talks over there.
Literally a 1 in 158 chance of a shiny, and I'm here at 900 encounters. This is sick.
Trying too hard, doggo.
Oh, I'm sorry, I should try less.
Yeah, just find the shops.
What do you think I should do, Sleepy?
Wait, hold on, I'm watching a video. Nintendo just took like 1,300 of some dude's videos down.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm watching a video of that.
Alright, no, you know what? Yeah, you enjoy that. let us know your research when you're back.
I think that's the record of like how the most amount of videos taken down by
It
YouTube.
has to be, yeah.
Stop moving, Dust Talks.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, Lavington, I just need you to show me where the shiny Pokemon are. That would be real nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even get given a fucking... Oh!
So they see me, yet they're not coming towards me. Well. Have some honey.
Oh my gosh, I don't even have the Piplup one. I'll go for the Bronzor one, I guess. I suppose. If I get a shiny Bronzor here, I might cry. All the way at Lake of Oh, that's so far away! Oh my gosh. There is no cover. This is awful. Oh, there's a... Are you fucking joking? Shiny Bronzor.
Wow, you literally called it into existence too.
No way! I mean, I'm happy that I got a shiny, but I'm disappointed it wasn't the Piplup. Oh
Wow,
man!
that is crazy, dude.
That is insane! Okay. I'll actually try and put in the work to get the shiny.
Yo,
real
first
quick.
time chat, Rat Goat Grinder. Also donate 150 bits. Thank you, my dude. Welcome to the stream. And Doggo caught
Oh
the
my
shiny. Nice.
I should probably save actually. I didn't save before that encounter, like always, because I'm a gamer.
So you did come.
Oh man, let's go. Good job, man. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. I'll catch the rest of this, see if there's anything else that spawns.
I am here. I just sort of have 3 Twitch accounts. You feel left out? Do you want to make another one?
Hey, Ratco grinded 150 bits. Yo, who is this guy? What a legend. Yo.
He's on that grind. So what happens when the report disappears? Do you want to go back before that happens? Or like when they stop spawning? He's okay, he's busy.
I'm sorry. So usually I do it when things just stop spawning. I close the game. That's...
Okay. Oh, now Soda's talking to himself again.
Nice, there we go. Alright then. Well, that's shiny Bronzor, I guess. Oh man, okay. Well, fine. I don't want to shiny Piplup anyway.
I need some more scatter bags.
Huh? What do you mean talking to myself? I don't know what you're on about. Nah. You're gonna never go at Piplup eventually. Back with Bulgur? Yo! What kind of Bulgur? Hamburger? Okay, but to be fair, Shiny Bronzor just does look really good.
Oh, that's what the shards are for. That makes so much more sense. So you take 3 shards of each color and 1 stardust, and you can make a star piece.
Humble. See, I didn't want to tell you that I knew that, but I did know that, and I wanted you to find out for yourself. But yeah, it is really cool.
I'm offended.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to spoil it. Let's see if this guy has anything for us straight away. Nope. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll do some story. No, let's go see our Bronzor first, actually. Yo, look at our Porygon too. Oh no, all of these guys are in here. Okay, Gracie.
Ah!
I agree.
You good? What?
Because you were so high pitched then that I heard you
That
from the
high-pitched?
other room on the stream.
I came to say goodnight, but apparently just didn't go to sleep.
Good night.
Don't bully me, please.
I'm not bullying you.
I don't
No,
say
I
goodnight and you go, oh, can you even leave the fucking room, Grace?
I didn't tell you to leave at all. Oh my goodness.
Such a
Really
bully, doggo. What the heck, man?
I am, truly. Just the worst human on the planet, actually.
So shiny Piplup.
Pardon?
So shiny Piplup.
Yeah.
You gonna get it?
Eventually.
I know, Gracie. I was literally just saying, doggo, he's such a bully.
Ooh!
Soda, what am I gonna do with you?
Chat, I don't know if you know about this,
Okay.
but there's a roof quest, and it's pretty awesome. I'll show you right now. Anyway, EJ, you can continue talking. This is gonna take me a second. Awesome.
I'm being bullied by. Are you? Doggo,
Yeah?
do you remember how long it took me to do the Silcoon Pokedex entry?
Yeah.
There's an outburst of Silcoons now.
Oh, man.
Surely you go over to it, surely. Palkia on the roof! Palkia on
I'm
the
glad
roof, let's
Gracie
go!
got it. She knows. Palkia on the roof. Imagine if the house just broke down.
That would be so good. Wow, he does look really majestic there, though, I must say. A good Palkia.
But if you have it completed, is it more likely there an outbreak shows up or no?
No, if it's completed, it's more likely there'll be a shiny.
No, well.
Yeah, it will. I'm not saying it's going to be, but it's more a possible chance. Okay.
Come on, Gengar, get on the roof. I know you're scared of heights, but it'll be
Oh.
funny. I want a thumbnail. Fuck! Okay, he's asleep. You know what? We'll let him sleep. No, the Bronzong got off the roof! Alright, there's Bronzor on the roof.
Pokey on the roof. What'll it do?
Look here on the roof. Look at this gamer.
Can you not? Oh. His head goes down when you go into me. Okay, what's up?
Oh, I love that Pokemon. Oh, after all the shit he gave me in BDSP, that's so worth it. Oh man, that's great. Oh, I accidentally paused my stream. Here we go.
What Pokemon do you think is the biggest gamer?
Oh man, that's so funny. Fucking stood on the roof.
Okay, little Silcoons, come closer, will ya?
Alright then, chat, these are all my shinies so far. Let's go. Shiny Bronzor, Shiny Ghastly, and Shiny Sneasel.
That's not what
I
I wanted to
agree.
do. Okay.
Wait, can Sneasel... Oh, not Sneasel, sorry, Bronzor evolve. No, it can't. What level does it need to be? Like 40 something?
Who?
Bronzor.
I think it's like 38.
Oh, okay.
I'll double check.
Basically 40.
Okay, Google. What level does the Pokemon Bronzor evolve at? Level 33. Never mind.
Oh, I only need 2 levels. Hey, yo. An electricity box. You also have a bargain of 10,000 Poké-Dollars. I'll take it. Oh, I got an electrolyzer. Shit, I shouldn't have bought that. I've got 4. I didn't Oh! Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Captain Silene, you have a fetch quest for me or something? I guess I would make quite significant progress in
Welcome back, Gaming Flower. Because you're back, this very next Silcoon is going to be shiny. Watch. Oh, okay. I wish, Gaming Flower. Flick. And hold on.
the researcher of myths. Oh, okay, so basically I've got access to mythicals now. Sick. Will I do them right now? No, because fuck that, that's effort. We'll do that next stream or something.
Well, this one I can go pretty far. If they would stop moving. Okay, this one looks like it's... Okay. And then you got little Wormhole Jerry out there who's just staying still. Nope, even he's moving. Okay.
I've accidentally just claimed the Darkrai event, but you know what? We'll do that later. We won't do it right now. I can't be bothered. And a token of gratitude.
Activate it? Like, did you go and did you like get the mission for it, or did you actually go into the area to trigger it?
I think yeah. I think well, I just went to the whiteboard, and then this guy walked in and said, "Hey, there's a nightmare or some shit walking around the mountains," and then I was like, "Oh, okay."
Well, be careful, because I did that as well, and I was just walking, just doing stuff with the Pokédex, and I triggered the event, and I had to catch it.
Oh, we just okay.
Yeah, if you go to the area, I forgot which area it is, but if you go to that area wherever the mission says, it'll automatically trigger the event, and you have to battle it.
Well, then maybe we won't go to the mountains then, just for now anyway. We'll just avoid where the we'll just avoid the ice area in general.
Wait, I don't. Is it the ice area? I thought it was the Mount Coronet area.
It's the Pearl Clan, so it's the ice area.
No worries, Soda.
Okay.
Hello. What did I ask you to make? Medicinal leeks, bugwort blooms, pepper plants.
Yes, I did give me a flower. Okay, he's thinking.
Thank you for the lurk, Soda. I appreciate that. Hello, Mr. Man. I've finally done the Glam Yao event. You know, the one that you told me about like 3 days ago, sleeping.
Oh yeah, the one that showed the haircut, and then you have to do. Wait, no. I was thinking of the haircut one. Never mind. Yeah.
Wait, did I not pick up a? Oh man, I've not even finished it. No, I forgot to pick up a Glam Yao. I could have sworn I went out and caught one, but apparently not. Oh well. You can wait even longer than I guess. Oh well. Well, Jubilee Village is actually getting like really lively. This is cool. Let's see if the hairdressers has any more hairstyles for me. So we've officially beaten the game now. Right, so I can stop looking like Cyrus. So we've got short hair, messy hair, tied back, shorn, middle part, side part, bowl cut, side swept, fancy, I know him, curls, top knot, looks like shit, braids, modern short. Okay, nothing new. Let's see. I'm going back to a messy ponytail.
I don't know, like, there's a chance for them to be shiny, but I don't even know why I want it, because I guess for the living decks, but they're just being annoying. I hate these little stinkers.
But why don't you hide in the bushes and throw food? Why are you like going right up to them? Because you can't catch them if they see you.
Says you. I don't really want to catch them.
Are you trying to defeat them? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get a
Well, don't
shiny
you-
one
if you-
to show up.
But don't you, if you catch them, more just spawn though? If you like throw balls and like 5 of them, then more spawn until it's over.
It works
Wouldn't
both
that be
ways if
faster?
you kill them or catch them.
Or are you even killing them right now? It seems like you're just are like running away, just waiting for it to appear shiny. But never mind.
Oh my gosh, there's a Pichu mass outbreak and a Snowrunt mass outbreak literally the moment I try to leave. We go for a Pichu. I'm down for a Pichu mass outbreak.
Just get a shiny, it's not that hard. I don't get shinies via outbreaks. Unless they're Eevee.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. Or I don't know if I'll be back. I'll get some food. I got a little more
That's
stuff to do. But
6:40? It's like
Yeah,
past
it's
midnight
dinner-
for Doggo. That's so disrespectful.
dinner starts at 6:30. Oh, you
And
know.
you're late. Wow. Sorry.
No, but I mean it's 6:30 to 8:40. No, 8:30. So you know, technically, if I showed up at 8:40, then I'd be late.
Sleepy.
Because
I
I'm
want
actually 2
you-
hours early.
I want. Do you have a lunch lady?
I have what?
Do you have a lunch lady?
Yeah.
I want you to go up to her and tell her that EJ says hi. Can you do that for me?
I want you to go up to her, give her a kiss. Don't do that. That was a joke.
Can you do that,
Okay.
Sleepy?
And
Okay.
Can't do that.
Yeah, go up to her and say that. Yeah.
Do it,
I'll see you guys
Sleepy.
later.
Don't let me down.
No, I can't. I can't. But sorry, they don't speak. They only speak Spanish. Sorry, I can't do it. Can't do it.
You can't say EJ says hi in Spanish.
How? I mean, I could, but like.
Little kiss for the lunch
EJ
lady.
You should have an. What was it? Is there
Alright, here's the plan.
a sound effect? Okay, and
I'm gonna finish Ghastly's Pokedex entry, and then I'm gonna finish the story tonight. That's what I'm gonna do.
okay.
Are you joking? Did he just say okay and then leave? Literally immediately Alpha Pichu.
I went to the wrong place. First of all, make it nightfall. Then go to the other place. Did you try texting her, Gaming Flower?
Are you trying to look up that mattress thing, Reg?
Well, give it some time, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Okay. Three more times. You know those boxes with bags of chips inside them? I have one and I want to get a Doritos bag so badly. Dude, it's so... okay. It's so funny you say that because I've been having a crave for some chips, specifically Doritos, lately. My back really hurts? Oh no, what happened?
Oh.
Doggo, check on Gracie. What's wrong with her back? It just hurts? Pain. Can you take like ibuprofen? Okay, now the easy part. Evolution.
I need to stop doing these outbreaks for shinies. I just need to like start like filling up the decks.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You know what? I'll go to 100 encounters and then I'll stop doing outbreaks and then I'll just fill out the decks for a while.
It's not that bad. I was trying to make conversation. Oh. I can make conversation. Watch this. Knock knock. Doggo.
Yeah?
See? Doggo was knocking at my door.
I heard the knock knock and thought, what if I stay quiet here? That would be really funny. Oh my.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh. Thanks with yawn, jeez.
Oh, you always make me yawn.
Chatot outbreak. Okay, hear me out. Ow, my back.
Swenya! Labadi labada. I almost released my shiny Eevee. That would have been bad.
That would have been very bad.
Yo, Doggo.
Yeah.
What if, like... Oh my gosh, shout out Outbreak. Can I have one, Aussie Bear?
If I don't not save. If I get a shiny in this, then yes, because like I'll end up saving the game and having extra chat-ups.
Okay, so if you could have a superpower, but only one, what would it be?
I don't know.
You don't know.
See, I want to say something. I want to say something boring like flight, but at the same time, yeah.
Mine would be super speed.
That would be pretty cool.
Because in a way, you can kind of fly if you run fast enough and jump. And you can go back in time and in the future.
Wait, does Chatot have a signature thing that it can do to alert every Chatot? That was so cool! Oh my gosh!
Nature. Okay. I believe Ghastly is done. Yes. So we're on to the main story. I would have two superpowers because I'm invisible and the other might be mind control. I don't know. Both kind of pog.
No shiny.
I want to be like Sabrina, the teenage which I can... So, I can do pretty much a bit of everything. Fair enough. Already kind of invisible IRL. Wow, let me guess. Do you do something like this? And like, just hide yourself, you know?
You know what? Teleportation would be pretty cool. Because then I'd never need to go for a poop again. I could just teleport it to the toilet. Like, hear me out. I would never have to get up from stream because I've just teleported my poopy somewhere else.
So
I just
then
have to be trusting.
if your cat's ever like, you know, a mess in your room, you can just teleport it. Bye-bye.
Yeah, literally. I'll just have to hope that the toilet seat's open when I'm doing it, when I teleport it.
Just go in there and there's just a pile on the toilet.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh
teleport to
my
the
gosh.
floor, put the seat up, then I'll teleport into the toilet. So, problem
No.
solved.
It's
Should
so
have my head
funny.
overhead? I could see that. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious rift-bone helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a new world. Get it? Dawn? Foreshadowing? Haha! At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us, without the Titans lurking around. Thanks for the potatoes. We always eat the potatoes. Which do you like better, regular potatoes or sweet potatoes? I feel like I've said this before and the dog was like,
Oh, well, sweet potato's not a real potato. Oh.
No, well they aren't, but like.
there he goes again! Always has to be right.
No, I'm just saying. In fact, most of the time I'm wrong, so whenever I am right, it feels pretty good.
So which do you like better though?
Ah, yes.
Okay, I've never heard of a yeast potato before, but it really depends on the
Sorry,
thing.
I was
Before.
concentration. Sweet ones.
Forget the potatoes, forget the potatoes. Moving on to chips. Okay.
Okay.
Top 3 favorite chips.
Wait, okay, hear me out. Are we talking American chips or English chips?
What's the
Because those are different things. What's the difference? One of them's a crisp and the other one's a fry.
Not the fries.
Crisps. Okay.
A disaster looming. Oh no. They're like, what is it? Is it sour cream potato chips? Not sour cream. What is it?
Sour cream and onion Pringles
Yeah.
are literally my
Yeah.
go-to.
Oh my
So
gosh,
good.
yes.
Oh. Green tube of heaven.
Top 3 hot Cheetos, Lay's, and Doritos. I could never get into Cheetos. I mean, I could eat them,
Another
but
Jackson's outbreak. Let's go.
no.
Can't
I
believe
do
it
like
took me
Doritos
800.
overall. Like the red ones and the blue ones, they're all good. I think there's also a purple kind, but I've never had it before. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift into space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. Word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Yes, ma'am.
EJ's doing story. Let's go.
The way the sky has changed is ominous, very ominous indeed. What about the commander? You did call us here to discuss the Queen of all the Nobles, didn't you? I can wait. There is more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy, it struck the night that EJ fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that 2 events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, EJ? Oh, so now I'm the bad guy. I've literally done everything you wanted just to have potatoes for dinner, and now you're gonna kick me out. I'm a Survey Corps member, you idiot.
You idiot.
Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by oh my gosh, really? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Shinies. That's what I'm after.
Pokemon.
They're more fun to hunt here than where I come from. pull up my little smartphone and be like, see, this is me right here on my YouTube channel. I'm shiny hunting.
It just
and this
showed off the YouTube. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest EJ has wronged us. Exactly. Besides, do you really think he has any sort of fearsome power to take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space and time. Who here can guarantee he was to stay? Who here can guarantee he's to be trusted? But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. And how is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is EJ supposed to do then?
Just realised your adamant voice is fucking Soda.
Oh, you got it! It is Soda! Yeah, how'd you know?
I only just realised.
That's what I was going for.
Oh my gosh. Commander, that was
He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of a Galaxy team. He remains as a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome at Galaxy Team. Bro, I didn't do anything wrong! Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and prove your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Yes, sir. But I didn't finish getting my stuff. How can you act so heartless? Who's talking? Don't you believe in EJ? Oh, was that the girl? Do not attempt to intervene on this behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Team expedition. But I do not have forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That's why I've chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Weirdo. Thank goodness, I'm only getting kicked out. Oh, thank you.
Yippee.
You're to be expelled from the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Bro, this is literally an Among Us Inception? No, it's not. I missed what they said. Okay. This way. Am I moving now? Oh, no, this is me. No, I'm going this way. I'm going to my house. Bye-bye. Okay, she says this way. You can't be serious. Jay, what are your thoughts on the mobility of this game? I like it. Are you saying, like... for getting around? Wow, and then everybody's just gonna assume that, okay, word travels fast to this town. It's dumb, I don't want this game anymore. Bro, it's okay, it's just add to the story. We can take it from here, man. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As I will, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. Execution time. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you killed the frenzied nobles. Quite right, more so. Even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and might I add, absurdly unscientific. He doesn't even have a bow tie like me. As a man of science, I might fight such idiotical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause EJ more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. Well, what if we all just, like, agreed with me and kick out the commander? That seems fair to me.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well. However, there are others who might offer help. Oh.
Okay, sorry. Ooh, okay. Woke me up a bit there. Okay, we're back at it. Would you like me to explain what happened, or do you want to just like
Go ahead,
never
go ahead.
talk
I'm
about that
listening. We're
again?
at a good stopping point. It's like Doggles in the game.
basically-
There's some others who can help, and then it's like Doggles Q. Whoop!
So I went to pick up my controller, fumbled it because my fingers are literally made of butter for whatever reason, and it just fucking fell almost to the floor, and I grabbed it between my feet and smashed it against the table.
So what's worse, getting
Oh,
smashed
man.
against the table, or what if it just hit the ground?
Just all of it. It was just all hell.
Oh.
Anyway, real quick. Do you want me to go for what's this?
Scyther or
Togepi?
Togepi? Scythers can be annoying, but Tokebis don't fight back, right?
Only if they see you, but I know how to stop it fighting back. I guess.
I mean, at least Scyther does have the new evolution, shiny, so I guess go for Scyther.
Alright.
He went, woo!
That needs to be clipped. I need to hear that back.
You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Soda and Ira might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. How'd they get past us so fast? Perhaps you could go try to find Leon first. He's likely to be a guaranteed arena. Don't lie alone out there. That's an order. I'll assure you'll have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked with you. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet with both aberration and abuse of others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. That is facts. Only that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Right, Gaming Flower? What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex? I'm working on it! That dream simply won't come true without you. Alright, so we gotta go seek out Leon. So this is why Doggo said he couldn't trade with Gracie, because he was kicked out of the village!
There we go.
Or should I fight Shiny right now? It's like being involved in a fight and not doing anything and they suspend you for no reason. Exactly. I've had many cases where like stuff's happened and they see me and they're like, you did this. And I'm like, what? No, I didn't!
You were the first person I saw, so that
No!
wasn't your fault. What?
And that triggers me so much. Yo, Sonny! How long is a Taco Bell ad? You, what in the world you do? Oh my gosh, you think I'd turn against you too? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon who see it could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that would come from that rift was a disaster. Hi, Sonny. I need your help.
Did you just wave to Sonny across the room?
No, he's at work.
Oh, I was gonna say.
So he's saying hi from, like, on his break or something.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Help?
Ah, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not like I wouldn't help you, but in a word, put in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing alone I can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well.
Okay. Did you get my DM? No, I thought it was the German people. For everyone, the game just became... yeah. And they're making me travel all over. Imagine.
I need a couple more to 100 chat, then we'll stop shiny hunting, I promise.
What are you gonna do after you stop shiny hunting, Pokedex?
Pokedex, yeah,
Woo!
yeah. Yes! Upload the game!
Oh, I did not want to land here. Help me. Why did Discord change? Hold on. Wait, there's a Paris outbreak and I didn't even know because it just put me through story? That's funny. Abada. How long does it take for Sleepy to get dinner? Oh my gosh, I was going to my pin that I never took off. Gambare, gambare. You better be telling the lunch lady I said hi.
Are you joking that got me to 99 encounters? Fuck's sake.
What do you mean 99 encounters? Did you find a shiny?
Well, I said I'll stop at 100 and then...
Oh,
and
but then
do...
it ended at 99.
Yeah. So, guess we're doing one more outbreak then, chat. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully we're offered Chatot again. That'd be cool.
My, what a frightful sky. Hashtag bars. Such a disrupting sight would be enough to put anyone a little at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you?
I'm trying to find out.
I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you.
Oh.
The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The great Weedeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Why is everybody against me? Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk.
I'm scared when I get the game that I'm gonna find a shiny and not realize it till later on. Well, you should hear the little sparkle sound effect.
Hello, Shinx.
My dude Volo. Strange events seem to be following you everywhere you go, don't they? Found you at last, DJ. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry. I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying of the latest news. It seems you're quite in a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There's still concerns of Husi region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it up to me.
Game fun.
Hey yo, this the homie.
Get away from him!
Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers.
No shiny.
Pain.
Big pain. Oh well. Pokedex. How do you open that down? Okay.
Yeah.
Shrieking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change.
Always a pleasure. Mistress Gokita? I don't know. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends.
No, mistress, thank you. Just Kogeta. And this is...
Why, EJ is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not.
The poor wretch spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty as long last thanks to you.
Duty?
Indeed. I am to guide you, lost one, but the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told.
So it's your fault everyone hates me.
Oh! Look what you did! Look at this guy!
Can you show me how to do that?
The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. And one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh.
The Diamonds Clan. Why is Volo so tall? 'Cause he plays basketball. Yo, what's up, Credo? How you doing? We shiny hunting Badoo? Hey, yo, best of luck on that. I got shiny Eevee and Chinks today, by luck, so I'm good for the day on shinies. But I'd gladly take more. We did Pokedex, and now I'm finishing the story, or at least the main story.
The expanse of equity to the eternity and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do.
You really can't.
Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who knows other ages. Now listen, Lost One, here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance.
Oh, shoot!
Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shroud Ruins. There you may receive
The red chain.
with it, perhaps you can bind the world together.
Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift?
Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know, and regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How castles of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it will cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you?
Of course. Got nothing else to do.
There's nobility in knowing what must be done and seen to it.
Oh, my phone! You can see the locations of the 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Oh, well, guess I'll turn my auto clicker off because Legends crashed. Woo!
Alright, I need to find radishes. I should have asked Sleepy where not to go.
For what?
For, Darkrai.
Oh.
Search the mysterious black Pokemon that appears around that area at night. Okay, cool. Is that here?
I'm gonna shiny hunt
No.
Voltorb in my non-existent copy of the game. Hey, yo! Mistress Coquetta's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to help to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed?
Abra.
What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do you see it? Please. Oh wait, that was the woman talking. How can I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, EJ. But like, what if I just laid in your bed instead and you guys go out there? Okay. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? It's got a letter addressed to you, EJ. Take a closer look at the letter. To EJ, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Celine. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. I just wanted to laugh at this kid, that's why I teleported. Now then, So we're to visit the 3 lakes. That doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out.
Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consumable guild merchant.
I've managed to reassure my people for now. The Wanderings are keeping a close eye on the nobles too, so it don't matter. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with the openly aiding you.
If we're to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations were grown stained.
Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. But the answer should be obvious. Oh, so this is where you choose?
Yeah.
Now, I love Palkia, but Ildra character annoys me, even though I was going in liking her design. And Doggo wants me to get the other one.
Yo.
Obviously you choose me, right? Of course you do, because I'm the best one, not her. Loser.
Who's that?
That's so. You can count on me, jabroni. So then, the leftover leader will...
Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. I'll keep watching the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him.
Of course, of course. And luckily, chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in the details as we go.
Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Husarian region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first.
Right, we better get a move on. No time to waste. Come on, let's go. Whichever you decide to go, we'll be in the hot water if we're seen traveling together.
I'm counting on you to handle this, Soda. Don't cause EJ more trouble.
That is something Soda would do. Oh, don't cause EJ more trouble. You make me laugh. Oh.
Swear these two
Yeah,
are
why
gay,
not?
they literally walk your parents 24/7. Well, they're Dialga and Palkia. So, where you headed? Here. Another
They support me.
Shiny Shinx? Nope, okay.
I know exactly the part that you just went past. Just that little corner. So six. Okay.
I saw you laughing for 2 seconds, then an ad played. I don't know. Oh, so we can actually go up here, but we couldn't go here before because that's where the lakes were hidden. You sneaky Nintendo.
Mr. Nintendo himself made this game. And it's
Mr.
awesome.
Nintendo.
Is that a shiny goodbye? No, it's just... Is it? What does regular goodbye look like?
It's got a red belly.
It's got a red belly. It does have a red belly.
I don't think that's a shiny.
No, it's not.
They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted,
Right.
leaving a huge crater that filled with
Okay.
water.
Chimchar, Gibble, and Sneasel outbreaks all at once, and I want all of them. But which do I go for? I personally would say... Oh, actually, I would say Sneasel, I think.
But Gibble, though.
Pokeball though, but Chimchar though. They're all sick. You've got 3 really good options there. I was doing Sneasel? Okay, based.
And so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Well, that's how the old tale goes, anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. My phone is broken. Oh!
Do I
That
do
cave.
Baby Boy, Funny Monkey, or Emo Sneasel? Baby Boy, Funny Monkey, or Emo Sneasel?
Well, these
Now
are
that you
the
phrased it
actual
like-
Lakes Gaming Flower.
Now that you phrased it like that, Funny Monkey just seems too appealing.
That cave had just appeared from nowhere. Is that the ARC phone the professor was going on about? Come on, let's do this, EJ. Gotta get my din-dins in about 20 minutes, so let's go. Mistress Coquetta seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself, all of the 3. Oh, this is Volo. The Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge would never for the faint of heart. Well, these things are shiny locked, so we ain't soft resetting. There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Oh.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention that, did I? Yeah, it's
Menacingly!
difficult. No, it's pretty difficult.
EJ, prove to the Pokemon of the Legend how strong you are. What type is Gundra?
It's Dragon Steel.
Dragon Steel. So... Dialga's typing.
Yeah.
Epic. Got
Weak
my boy
to-
Golem!
Yep, there we go. I was going to say weak to ground. I'm honestly not doing anything. I'm just looking around because it's just so nice to explore. I've explored these places like so many times already, but doing them again is cool.
It's got Hydro Pump.
You know what? Actually, let's do the unknown decks. Actually, oh sugar. Okay.
He said, oh sugar.
Sorry, I panicked. Within the settlement where time. What does that say? I know where this is, but I don't know what that last word says. Stupid.
To get experience, give me a flower for the Pokedex.
Hello.
Can you catch these Pokemon, Doggo, in the cave?
Yes, you can. Yes, they are shiny locked, but they can be caught. I managed to catch myself a Zoroark. Okay, we need to go to
Ziki.
the place with the Diamond Clan. I can't remember what that is. No shot did we get back-to-back outbreaks. Oh no. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I have to go to the outbreak before I go to the Diamond Clan.
Oh my gosh.
Well, like, I wouldn't have gone if there wasn't an outbreak there. What's the outbreak? And to be fair, I've reset the area now, so that's kind of cool. Ooh! There's a spirit up there. No, I pressed the wrong way on the D-pad and fell to my death. Instead of calling for bravery. I lost a magma electrolyzer. Fuck. I'm gonna put my items away real quick.
That did nothing. Alright, well, I'd rather kill it than it kill me.
Nice, good stuff, EJ. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls, they truly understand one another. Let's see about the Pokemon of the lake.
Mysterious presence.
Coo! Caw!
Let's evolve my boy Chimchar. My boy Chims. Okay. Alright, so now we got a psychic type to deal with, so we'll go with Asha. Hold on.
So again, I'm not really good at this game.
What do you mean you can't connect? Bending the space-time continuum. Oh, there we go. And let's do... Don't worry, Doc, I'm gonna do this for you too. Hold on.
What's up?
What's up, Ocelot? How you doing? Can you hear me, Doggo?
Yep.
Okay, good. Good. Your emotions. Share them with me.
Oh.
So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of mind, I guess.
When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Wow. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together?
Oh, that is horrifying.
What
I have
did
a
you
feeling this isn't
feel
how.
when you mingled with Hisuian clans? Mingled. Mingled. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
Oh, gee. Oh my gosh. Help! I know you're reading plot right now, but I'm stressing out.
Come, Yui.
Ooh. I'm talking evolve chat.
Can't even imagine what it must feel like having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. Can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, we have 2 lakes left to visit.
I did not beat the game upon further review. Now I'm confused also. Did you beat the game or not? Interesting voice changer. Thank you, thank you.
Looks like that worked out well, EJ. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui and Volo.
That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Oh, more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak.
I think we'd like some answers on that. I don't probably know how I came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've got some questions about it, its nature.
Quality matters to ponder, for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Conan's home? Let's go back, yeah. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Miss Britt's plume. So the legends told it true, that the red chain must be real as well.
I guess, but all this makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds. They give us a sting, man. God, just... I don't like to blind the world and solve all this mess, but why? How?
Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is.
I cannot even list now. I'm like, can't be bothered, man. Why'd they even script me in this game?
Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensive ways. They urge us to think more of ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell.
You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we'll get the Red Chain.
How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag alone for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. I'm sorry, Dago, am I boring you with these dialogue?
No, I'm just catching Pokemon.
Okay.
So like, I've not got anything to add. So.
So, where you headed?
I guess we need to go here, which makes sense. Oh my gosh, it's making sense. Doggo, it's the little piggy. Spoink. Gen 2. Spine up. Oh.
Boink. Oh, for fuck's sake, was I here?
Oh, it's a basculin. This game is so funny. You think so? I like this game. It's a good game. Oh, he gained a level. I was like, what happened? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. As he climbs up the wall, he is gonna make you fall to this. Here comes the Spider-Man now. Here comes the Spider-Man. Like how expressive they make the characters, right? It took them a while to, you know, do expression. And then even still, like, our character was not doing expression. We were always just the whole time. Here we are, Lake Kuidi. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Kuidi is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway.
Aiden's just found a shiny cipher. The look is actually insane, Aiden. It's actually disgusting.
A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, AJ. Come on. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Hey, yo, look at that drip phone. Or my drip phone. Now let's see what's waiting for us. Oh. Gambade, gambade. You don't need to tell me this, CJ, but I still gotta say it. Be careful around that thing. What type is Hussein Zora? Or Zorak?
Normal ghost.
Okay.
It's only weak to
Dark.
dark type moves, yeah. Well, super effective weak to dark anyway.
Okay. How do you know, Gaming Flower? This thing went Super Saiyan 3. Go! Asha! Not very effective. Now it's my turn.
Oh, where, if I was
Strong
in a
style!
where
CS
would
Edge!
I-
Critical hit. I've seen leaks somehow. I don't care about spoilers. Well, I would assume you don't care about spoilers, which is why you're watching me do story. But okay, all right.
fuck would you be if you're an unknown? On a sign? Maybe?
Maybe on the back of a house? Like on the roof?
Um,
Like how you just walked past it?
I didn't just walk past it. I hope. Oh, fuck. I walked past it.
I know! I saw you walk past it!
So I take it you've done unknown A.
No, I haven't. I just was watching your stream and I saw you walk past it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't just walk past it. Oh.
Turn your eyes up at the... What is that word? Oh...
How can you read unknown?
Turn your eyes up at the... Okay, after the first letter, it's O-L-C-A...
Turn your eyes up at the...
O...
Oh.
say... O-L...
Almighty Sinnoh.
C-A-N-I... No, because there's no M. And also the next bit is not Sinnoh.
Yuxi!
Something Island. Turn your eyes up at the Something Island. Volcano Island, for fuck's sake, it's a V. It's a... Oh. I'm so annoyed with myself. It's a fucking V.
Come.
Oh my gosh.
I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me.
This was awful. I had to write their names in chat just to figure it out.
Doggo, how
I'm
do
not
I
gonna-
do this?
I'm not going to give you any hints. You have to figure this out. I had to figure it out, so you figure this out.
Ah. But Yuxi said all at once.
Oh yeah, no. You just put all the digits in at the same time. That doesn't mean anything, honestly. Turn your eyes towards the volcano.
Answer me
island.
true. If answer you would.
Alright, I'll sum up what Yuxi
Hold
wants. It
on,
just-
let me read it
Okay.
again. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi. Zubat. I need something to write with.
Literally exactly what I was like yesterday. Like, this is great. I actually get like an actual quiz in a Pokemon game. This is fucking awesome. And it took me embarrassingly long to like figure out.
Unknown. Magneton. Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. You see, Gaming Flower. I just put that. I just put that. Oh, nice to know Gaming Flower and I got the answer at the same time. Come. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
Where do I find the item to evolve Cypher? I honestly don't know. Aiden, you might have to Google that one.
Just one more to go. So how long did it take you to solve the puzzle, Doggo? Because Gaming Flower I got on the second try.
Embarrassingly long. Because I was sat there like, Zubat's Golbat, right? And I was like, 2 eyes. 2 eyes.
Oh.
No, it's 0 eyes.
Yes.
But like, that's the only reason I kept getting stuck. I was like, I'm doing it right. And I wasn't, but like.
Yeah, I see. I assume all went well, EJ. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running around about? Because it's a video game, Jabroni. Gaming is dead. I don't care what anybody says. But maybe another reason is to keep the chain safe and to test us. That's what I've been programmed to say. Perhaps you were right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Though having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world what we as some villain have it for? Who could say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides bending the world. You could well be right.
I'll wait to do it. No,
I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mistress Kohida's home? Let's go back. It's a good question, Gaming Flower. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogeta has any more insights to share with us.
This looks awfully like a Heatran boss room. Not just a room to collect balls of mud.
That's Yuxi's claw. Maybe it's where Heatran goes to do the boo-boo. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed, yet may we want to add just a dash more speed. Things at Jubilee Village are tense.
What makes you say so?
It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants informed me that Commendo has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the needs arise.
One of those Ginkgo guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them.
Not if. If a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, EJ. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. Enough shiny hunting. Come on, Jabroni. That's the spirit. I've come to watch this historic moment unfold, too.
Watch? Is that all we really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins.
Follow imposter? Kinda sauce? No! I can't do circles around. What is this? There we go. I don't know. There we go. That's what I was going for. So, where are we headed? We are headed here. If you say so, give me a flower.
This is fucking annoying. Right, let's check the Pokédex again. Turn your eyes up at the Volcano Island. Turn your eyes up at the Volcano Island. Well, I'm... The Volcano Island? Do I go to the flyer point and then look up? It's not here.
No, Doggo, come on.
Bro, I'm stupid.
Yes.
Turn your eyes up at the Volcano Island. I'm looking around. Oh. Do you know where this one is?
I don't know where any of them are. I literally
So why
found
am I
one
being
by
so
accident.
stupid?
Because you're reading the riddle wrong!
But it's a volcano! This is a fucking volcano! How am I reading it wrong? Turn your eyes up at the volcano island.
Well, if I could finish story and do the unknown with you, I'd love to, Doggo. But I still got story. Can't
Where
believe
else is there?
I have every unknown form of ESP, but none are shiny. At least that's something, Gaming Flower. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theorists who say that it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born into people's hearts, or that is what legend would have had us believe.
Where else is there a volcano?
Talk.
I'm not joking! I don't understand what I'm doing wrong!
What letter are you going for?
B!
You know why it's letter B. Come on now, Doggo, say it.
Bitch!
There we go.
Fuck!
Oh my gosh.
Turn your eyes up at the volcano island. I'm looking. And there ain't fucking nothing. Oh my gosh.
Hoy, a cave appears where there was none, as if it was just for EJ. Here we go, EJ. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Okay, let's see what Pokemon awaits us this time.
You know what, chat? I think we'll come back to the letter B.
Let's see what we're up against.
Look to
Oh,
the ruined pillars of Celestica. That was really easy to read, wow. The ruined pillars of Celestica. So, this fourth area?
did you go to the volcano, Doggo?
Yes.
And you didn't find it?
No.
Well, it's there.
No.
Yes, it is.
Don't believe you.
It's there. You were literally right next to it again.
I couldn't see it!
Yeah, because he's blending in. You literally read it, but you didn't get it.
It doesn't make sense!
Go to the volcano and look up.
That's what I did!
No, you didn't. You went to the volcano in the sky and you looked down.
I went. Okay, at volcano, looking up. Where?
Okay, well, there's a few seconds delay. You're not at the volcano. You're like behind the volcano. Go closer.
This is the fucking volcano!
Do you see it?
No!
It's right. Oh my. Doggo, it's right there.
No, it's not!
Yes, it is.
You're gaslighting me. You're actually gaslighting me.
Me? Nah.
Keep looking.
I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Go around the whole volcano. Keep
I
looking
fucking
up.
hate you. I hate you.
The Riddler eye never said south, north, east, or s. It said go to the volcano and look up. Just get your... There you go. Oh my gosh, Taco.
I'm so angry. It's not here, and you're gaslighting me.
Bro, it's on your screen!
No, it's not.
Where are you going? You had it! You know what? Skip the letter B. Fine. You don't want to...
Oh, fuck you. Oh my god.
Do you see it now? Oh my gosh,
my
now he finally
fucking-
sees it.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fucking. Oh. Fuck off, Ninetales. Don't even bother talking to me. Go away. Jeez. Oh. So angry.
Now, I'll be honest. I didn't know if it was actually there or not.
I know you did, bitch.
But hey, at least you found it.
It wasn't on my screen, you fucking bitch.
I was just trying to make sure you were actually looking hard enough.
I was! That's the thing! The fact that you told me that I'm pissed off. I'm actually annoyed. I told you, you're not looking hard enough. Oh, I've seen it twice. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. Zora outbreak? Let's go, Aiden. Get a shiny Zora. Oh god, it's so annoying.
Oh, it's so funny.
I hate you.
You're welcome.
Oh, can you finally see it? Fuck off! Oh man. Okay. Okay, so there's the letter C around the Celestica ruin somewhere. Let me check the podcast again. Shut the fuck up! That's the repetitive. I hate you so much. Fucking, so annoying.
Oh, I was dying. Like, I'm like, he can't see my face. Like, bro, if we were playing Among Us, like, Doggo, I swear I'm not the imposter.
Yeah, man, yeah. Oh my gosh. If I have to do laps of every single one of these pillars, I might cry. Hello, Voltor. You're my friend now.
That's my AJ.
Alright, look, sorry.
Show me, or show to me, unyielding will. Strike me if you can.
Look, sorry, have you noticed that I literally just do not care?
Wait, so it's no puzzle we're fighting?
Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azov.
Oh.
Oh
Huh?
man, there's so many pillars.
Okay. Let me put this back on, because this actually helps me. Here's the hard part. Oh, let's see.
Abada!
Okay.
Abada!
What? Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet! It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet!
Fucking love Suruudi, man. Just stood there acting like he's a tree. I've literally watched him rotate twice. The moment he sees I'm staring at him,
Yeah.
just like, oh, I'm not
It's so
moving.
good. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet! I will keep doing this!
Oh, chat, when he figures it out, he's gonna be like, whoa, I didn't know that's what he had to do.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
Oh, cool.
Looks like our leg journey is complete.
Did you find the letter C yet?
No.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Because, you know, I know where...
What are you?
It seems we finished the 3 leg trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shroud Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Anyways, let us be on our way.
Am I the only one who picks up satchels for people? No, whenever I see a satchel, I'll pick it up. Whenever I see one. At the minute, I'm looking for the unknown. So if anybody else is struggling with unknowns and they happen to be looking for... Oh my gosh, I didn't... Oh, okay.
Yes, you are the only one watching the stream, so shout out to you, Gaming Flower. You're gonna be in the YouTube video. Say hi.
Oh,
And Doggo screaming over not finding the letter B.
shut up. That pissed me off, that did. That made me unrationably angry.
It's gotta be a video, though. You gotta admit, Doggo.
Just looking for the letter B.
Looking for the letter B.
The Shredded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need settings such as this. That being said,
What are we meant to do now?
Seems
Well,
I've
we
made it
can-
in time.
Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess.
I have the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Was it Abra?
Right. But how do we make this red chain?
I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Cyrus does it in the future.
Then what are we doing here? We don't have more time to waste.
Either way, how are you going, Ash? I can't find the letter C and it's stressing me out.
Oh my gosh, Doggo, come on. It's right there.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Don't. Go away, Luxray, please.
Did you try checking?
Hey, don't. Don't. Oh my god.
If you enjoyed the letter B, stay tuned for the letter C.
This is what we should have done instead of Elmer's number journey.
Yes.
Fucking unknown letter searching.
Bro, I'm gonna finish the main story and get to the unknown and finish it before Doggo at this rate. Doggo,
Honestly.
why would it be on that single pillar? Come on.
Because it's on a pillar! That's what it's told me! I have to check them fucking all!
Can you walk on an unknown?
Yeah, you can.
Oh. I like how you checked the one like 5 times already and you missed the one over there.
Shut. Your fucking mouth. Oh,
Ah,
I'm
the
gonna
Pokemon
do-
of the lakes.
Oh my gosh. I hate this.
Did you find it? No.
I'm only missing 3 Pokemon from the Dex now, and I think I saw the unknown. Don't tell me where. And if you did, oh my gosh. Oh no, this is so embarrassing.
See, I told you, Doggo. You walked right past it.
Shut the fuck up.
So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for
That
all
was
these
true.
generations have
Doggo
been
walked
kept.
straight past the fucking unknown. Oh my gosh, I saw that icon over there and thought that was an unknown eye. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it.
You succeeded once again, EJ. Apparently some girl at my school kissed her crush today. Just wanted to tell you because I don't know what to talk about. Oh.
Well, we really have run out of topics.
Well, congratulations! Congrats that she kissed. I'm gonna refresh Doggo's stream in case it's like behind. Let me
Yeah,
go
so you
through
can
real
see me
quick.
get the unknown. Or go past it again. You see, at this rate, I actually have definitely gone past it because this is where it is, and I just don't know where. Is it there? No, of course not. This is stupid. A, I caught the unknown. Do you mean number C? Because number C, letter C. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna cry. Wait, no, is that it? It was on top of the pillar. The game didn't tell me that. That's bullshit. Hello, Golem. Graveler, sorry. Didn't mean to miss species you.
Oh my gosh. Well, he's only on letter C. I still have time to catch up to Doggo.
Yeah. Critical catch.
Things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world.
What's that supposed to mean?
I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself.
What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift space and time?
Well, he doesn't know that yet. That our EJ has managed to get the red chain, now does he?
That's right. We can't let him get that. He'll be right away in the head of a chain. Even the commander should see reason, then get called off his full holy play and his... Yeah.
Oh, I agree. A lone tree on a pond. Wait, a lone tree in a pond in the grove? Where the fuck is the grove?
Oh, is that the unknown I found by accident? Yeah, it is.
Maybe?
That's the
Wait,
one where I
what
actually
was
know
that?
where it is, Doggo.
Oh no. Oh, he's not gonna help me on this one.
Would you like to know?
Give me
So-
a couple minutes of walking around. This is the one where you can actually bully me.
Just know if
Lone
I
tree.
found it without even trying, it's pretty easy to find.
Grueling Grove? That seems pretty convenient. The first area, let's go! I figured it out. My brain is massive. Surely I'm not stupid.
Welcome
Right,
back.
Jack?
It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Celine's appetite for potato will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back.
She's cute.
Oh, my dear EJ.
The professor's been awfully worried about you, EJ.
Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the stress you showed.
That's blown it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor?
She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're here to join the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commando's gone.
He's not here?
Well, he's sent out from Mac Cornet with the security course in a tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side.
That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready.
Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain.
So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done.
Thanks to you, Captain.
I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Aber vanished of its own
Out of its own. Okay, I can't. Big words are hard enough as it is, but when they split it up like that, no, I'm just gonna skip to the next slide.
Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you're here again because you've managed to learn something of use.
I got this red chain! I like how you can see Cyndaquil in the background.
Go on.
You explained about the red chain you obtained.
A legendary tool said to bind the very world.
Chat, you see that?
Commander
That's the
Commando is no
recipe.
longer here in Jubilife Village.
Wait, you're already on to E?
Yeah.
You little stinker. You found D, no
Well,
problem.
No, D. I found D ages ago. It's literally just after you find out about unknowns.
Yeah,
Super easy.
fair enough.
Wait, did I not catch E? Wait, I threw the Pokeball at it. Did it not catch? It better have. Wait there. Wait there. Fuck, I teleported too early. Oh no. Oh well. We'll do it again. Fuck's sake.
The Security Corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon.
The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain as repair to fend off possible threat. I'm not gonna read that word, Give Me a Flower, it's too long. Here to make for the... Here, how about we give it to Doggo, and he reads the word, because he's smart. Here, Doggo, why don't you go ahead and say that word?
Well, that wasn't in the game. I thought you were going to show me a game word I could read, not some sort of fucking ancient text that's not been spoken for the last millennia.
Well, in description, That is being scared of long words. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I know the meaning. I just can't say it because I used to see it on some show. They were to make the temple at the peak.
However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten EJ to help.
As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. EJ, take that red chain to Mount Cornet. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially re-stained at your former rank. Woo! I got my stars back. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should have not left me in charge here. Oh! Got him.
Then I'll go as well.
Stony outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain.
Sleepy
A
won't
stone
stop telling
or-
me I'm picking the wrong starter. Well, Sleepy doesn't even know how to play Gen 2, so you're fine, right? But how
a
you doing?
stone
Welcome to stream.
A stone outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain.
I like it too,
Stone
Gaming
outcrop
Flower.
over pools of mud.
No, I
Area
suggest you should
3?
not.
Oh, there's an napalm outbreak. I have to go do that real quick.
Hey,
Don't mind me.
Lucario, what's up, dude? Oof. There's something the matter, Lucario. I'm Rai, and you are? Okay, you're EJ. Nice to meet you. Oof. What is it, Lucario? Oof. It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Yeah, man. While there's like a big pink sky and everything. Sorry, guys. I think the ads happen like once every hour. I put it on the longest time to wait as possible and then the shortest ad. It's a new thing that Twitch added. I can't control it. Yes, that's the ancestor, dude. There are you, Heather's already headed to the Mount Cornet. How are things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Cornet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than that dignified matter of his Letson. Not I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, TJ. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a wasting. See you there. Yo, who's Cyrus? Is his ancestor? I don't know. Who was the reckless one?
Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all?
That's right. EJ worked hard to get that red chain to help us.
Too right, and a fine job he did too. But what they don't know is by having the red chain, I can take over the world. But I'm just saying this to make them feel better. You see, little one, I'm going to take you a Christmas tree and take it to the shop because it's broken.
Oh my gosh, Alpha Drifloon is fucking humongous.
What'd you say?
Alpha Drifloon, or Drifloon? No, Drifloon is massive.
Oh, he didn't say.
Right
it.
next to Alpha
Among Us!
So scary.
Legend thought your character was gonna walk up to the kid and kick her. No! Why is the Pokemon game? Gaming Flower. The
But
Survey
this
Corps
was different.
is always at hard work for the sake of everyone here in the village as well. For the sake of relations with Pokemon.
Thanks, here, take this.
Now we kick. Your orders are there. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. There we go. See, I didn't put product in my hair tonight because I was too tired because I went under the house where it was all super dirty. And now my hair is starting to fall down. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into Galaxy Team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. I don't know, Kiwi Flower. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you've worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Amanda... how do you say Soda's character's name?
Adaman.
Both Adaman and Ira have headed to the peak as well. My good friend EJ, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. Did you find the letter F?
Did I? No.
Oh.
I haven't been looking for it. I got an outbreak, so I went to go do that first.
Oh. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Commando intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Oh, not this freak.
Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great May will be here for moral support at least.
Let's save.
I just got my first space-time distortion since beating the game. Let's fly over there real quick then, chat. Let's have a look at this.
Oh, we're going! We're like, smell. Oh! Got him.
While we're waiting for the distortion to actually form, we'll pick up satchels people have lost.
Oh, we just go this way.
Where is it? Oh, it's there.
There you go, now I can see. Bro, my alpha golem is so big, if I send him out, he blocks the pathway. Oh! I wonder who this could be! It's not like I saw it on Doggo's stream!
I'm so sorry. I wonder who this could be.
Oi, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato machi. But the Taskmaster Commando's gone and left me to oversee. The music is the remix of the. He always finds a way to put even those old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you for once and for all.
Dude, this guy didn't like me from the beginning, and he for sure don't like me now. Are you serious?
I'll make myself plain. As Commando's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds. Commando can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Commando who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. his dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Dun dun
Oh,
dun! When I heard you managed to
Okay.
quill those nobles one after another, oh, it did ever make my blood run out and heart pound. At last, one final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to maunder all these long years. Ninja no Gatokai!
Alright. Go Golem!
I don't know. I don't think so. Of course he goes first with a critical hit. Alright.
My move. I draw.
Wait, this thing usually levitates with the ability Levitate, but there are no abilities, so I could hit it with a ground type move, right?
Yeah.
Something wrong, Doggo?
No, I was honestly just answering your question. I was not concentrating, sorry. I have just realised how much of a dick I sounded like, though. Oh my gosh. Sorry, no, I'm
No, you're
just
fine.
concentrating.
Strong style! Stealth rocker!
The backflip was so unnecessary, he just wanted to look cool.
And he looked pretty cool, you know? Go, Jazz Cap!
Hit him with a crunch.
I have just realised I'm probably gonna find a starter in here, which would be pretty cool.
Another critical hit! What is this garbage? What type is Sneasler?
Sneasler is dark fighting.
Okay.
Or is it poison fighting? It's one of those.
Go
let me
Staraptor!
actually- I'll check my Sneasler's typing right now. Fighting poison.
Ray says poison fighting.
Well, I was right. Ow. Get
So
it
many
right.
shiny
Paul.
Pokemon lol? Yeah, I have like 7 shinies, dude. Oh, he's got Gardevoir? Well, I lost.
I've got 3.
Well... Don't have a poison type.
You got any ghost type moves?
Let's see. I can... Sword
can I get-
Stance.
I got a Reaper Cloth? When did I get that? Because that's sick!
Strong style! Celsius Angel!
Oh, he goes for the max potion. Well, then we'll do it again! Go for the Night Slash. Critical chance. Oh, he gets the criticals, but I don't. He's going Agile style.
I'll make sure I find
Stings
any
doesn't.
rare spawns.
Go, Stripes!
Yo, big Porygon! Hello!
Flame wheel. It's
Oh,
okay.
no,
It's
don't
okay.
again. Triple battle.
Oh, that's not good. I have a lot of weakness to fighting types.
Oh no.
Let's end this. All for the marbles! Come on, Jazz Cat! Strong style! Cruncha!
This is strong style.
Oh well.
Nice. I caught a Vaporeon.
We live, but we're not gonna kill him because we use strong style! Oh, I didn't think we'd live because didn't he sword stance?
Double EV, okay, and a Magneton.
We didn't black out though. You guys ever see the Doctor Strange movie?
Yeah.
You remember the end where he goes, Ramona, whatever his name is, and he just keeps coming back? Ramamo?
Ordamu, Dormammu, that's it.
That's what
Dormammu.
this is.
Oh!
Why is it starting me with the monkey? Okay.
Oh, that's an alpha
that's fine.
period. That's why it's so scary. Oh, that's the first alpha Pokemon I've seen in one of the space time rifts. Three Pokemon that just spawned? Kadabra, Carnivine, and Kadabra. Okay.
Well, that's gonna hurt. I just realized they have you on set style, so you can't swap when they switch Pokemon. And then on top of that, they go for a move, like you can't switch out. One of the post-game battles is 10 times harder. Well, no one ever said this battle was hard, Sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. It was fun being here. Alright, catch you later, Gimme Flower. Thank you for hanging out, my dude.
Oh, I didn't find a single starter in this. It's not over yet, but like...
I'm making it hard for myself, Sleepy, because I'm using a team of 5. And I've kept changing my team member because I'm like, oh, well, this is shiny. I guess I'll add it.
Ow.
Mi amigos,
Hello.
Hello.
¿cómo estás, Eudago?
Hello.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good, dude.
Good.
How's EJ doing?
Pretty good. Hungry. Let's see. We can go for. Ooh, Agile Style Thunder Fang. Okay, let's do it. And we missed. Epic.
Okay.
I need a magnet.
Why did they-
The rift
huh?
hasn't been popping up for me. You need to. You need to. Oh my gosh. Return to the village, we'll go to the swampy area now. So you need to go to the mountain with mud on it, or whatever that is. Okay, let's have a look. If I was to guess, it would probably be up here. Let's read the Pokedex again. A stony outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. Stony outcrop. Better be the area. A mighty mountain. Up here? No. Stony outcrop on a mighty mountain. Maybe I'm still guessing around this area. Maybe over here.
Why would I use a Zoroark? And don't just tell me, oh, cause typing. You saying my team can't do it, Ray? Huh? Don't you know I'm the electric jazz cat?
Stony outcrop over muddy pools.
Just notes for you? Oh, okay.
Any shinies you guys caught today?
Shinx
I
and
got a
Eevee.
bronzer.
A what? Which one?
Go on, EJ.
Shinx and Eevee.
Ooh, you got a Eevee? Nice, dude.
Thank you.
I got a
What
bronzer.
about you, Dago?
Just a bronzer.
Okay.
And I was doing the outbreak method, you know, the one that has 1 in 158 odds.
Yeah.
I got it after 800 encounters.
Um,
This game doesn't like me. I don't know why.
you did researcher, right?
It was level 10, I'm pretty sure. Well, I was going for Piplup, which was definitely level 10, and then every now and again, whenever I saw a cool research or something, I thought, oh, okay, I'll go do that one. And then
Battle
goes on.
decided.
I really want to go for a freaking shiny Infernape. Shiny
I mean,
Alpha.
you should go for the alpha. Yeah.
Yeah, I already max researched it.
Already, jeez.
It's actually not a lot.
Oh no.
Very good, young one. Very
Like,
good
like
indeed.
one of them is to stun it 5 times, which I did right away. Another one's
There we go. I care about the story for the ending. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target that know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you, after a fashion, at least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, EJ. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Commando and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by minded Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Commando came here to Husui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something that truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. Yeah, extreme ones, not rash ones. If hypothetical, as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Commando might lose hold of his reason. Save Commando from himself by force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle.
Good, because I could use the weight. Okay, now we'll undeafen. Ah, well, there's probably more. This is like the climax of the story. Abada. Also save. There's my boy Volo. Oh, and we got the crew.
You brought the red chain. EJ, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain.
That Pokemon apparently has been sighted through the rift. I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh, but Commando stopped us from heading toward the temple. You again. I've heard this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Trust me.
What? Do you even think the red chain is some trick on AJ's part? He worked mighty to get that thing, and I should know. I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow cuddled all of that on his own, then what hope do we have anyway? Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, EJ. Today we battle in earnest.
What?
Might not.
Or what?
The
For the-
space-time rifts. Apparently, they're not spawning.
Usually
until
5 minutes based on my experience, but same
like
thing.
5 minutes. Fair enough.
I almost live with Golem. Oh well.
Oh shit, there's another in there. Wasn't what I was looking for, but that's fine.
Oh, nice.
Come the fuck on. Are you kidding me? That was actually difficult. Oh, I'm disappointed. Okay, I hate the fog effect that lets you know that you can't go further. I really dislike it. Where's the... Oh my gosh, Alpha Toxicroak. Where's the Alpha Torterra? Is that over here?
Imagine
Yeah,
using a
there it
max
is.
potion. Could not be me.
I forget that the spirits are super obvious to see at night. That's really nice. Five wisps remain in this area. 8 of them.
Ah.
If anybody sees anything purple in chat, or like on screen, chat just start spamming.
Alright,
Tell me to turn around.
Let me go to your stream then.
Oh, I do have close combat though.
That is true. That is true. You do.
Strong style. Close combat.
Let's go. 2 down, 2 to go. He's got his own golem. Of course. Have you seen my golem? Mine's way bigger.
Is this Kamado that you're fighting in a minute? Or...
No shot, he lived. Just in case he heals. Which looks like he's not.
I'm right to really stress me out then. I thought it was shiny.
Alright, last Pokemon is like a Flavor.
Hey, Duggo, did you know about that? You can. There is a side mission for the shops after all.
Yes, I did, yeah.
I didn't know, and now I have access to like Ultras, all that crap. I'm like,
It's just so much nicer to buy the Pokeballs rather than craft them.
yeah, bro. But I've been struggling with just regular Pokeballs for so long.
Nice.
What's cool? You can buy all the material he needs, like with the other shops.
Yeah. It's really nice. But the Alpha Raichu, this game's fucking easy. This game shows no challenge, so therefore it's bad.
Of course you have Drain Kiss, but it doesn't do that much. You fool! You should have gone for Psychic twice, but you were greedy! Finish him. Battle decided. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You truly are a
Just
force to be
exploring
reckoned
this
with.
game is so nice. Oh. I'm sorry, Chella, we're not really actually doing anything, but like, come on. It just looks so good.
EJ, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the celestial people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain.
Saving. Alright, doggo, here's what you wanted. Different cutscene. It's happening.
Yeah, fuck. EJ stream. Different cutscene, different cutscene, different cutscene. Yes.
Oh, you made it there?
Yep, I'm here right now.
Which one did you guys end up getting first?
I chose Pearl as my clan.
I was gonna
Okay,
pick
so,
Pearl
alright.
because I like Pearl, but I can't stand the girl. And I was like, yeah, dog, I'm probably gonna go with the Diamond Clan. anyway.
Okay, then I had to watch EJ one because I did what Doggo did.
Oh. So we get to see the Palkia boss fight now.
Oh, I'm not fighting Dialga?
You say you're not what? Did you ever catch Dialga?
No.
No. EJ's going to catch Dialga and then fight Palkia.
Ah,
Yeah.
You just spoiled it for him.
you did.
Well,
I'm literally just about to find out, and you just ruined it. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I've ruined the entire game. I'm sorry, my bad.
You did. You did.
I
You actually
did.
It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what we can do.
Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head.
Sonny, not with my belt. Leave my belt be. Why? What's going on?
Sonny. And I'm just trying to
Hold on.
finish all my levels
Jay-
of research.
Try to catch me, then human.
Damn, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you?
Maricino, I think Maricino just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then human, for the fight to come.
EJ belt reveal? What? Sleepy, you're a weirdo.
Take these.
What you are, but what I'm at? Probably what he'll say.
Oh shoot, here we go. Oh boy, there he is.
Oh, I found it. Sorry, I am watching your stream, don't worry, but like I'm also doing this.
Wait, the red chain broke.
Did it though. So what they want you to think.
Go Golem! And it used flash cannon. Okay. Return Golem!
Good job, Golem.
Like this time, if only you had sturdy.
I know, right?
If only you had sturdy, oh man.
Why can't we get cutscenes like this, doggo?
Honestly.
Oh, you haven't even seen the good cutscene yet, dude.
Not a waterfall of obsidian.
Oh wow, that did decent damage. Oh, 'cause it was a crit. But still. Roar of Time? Have you guys like cooked Samurott? Mine just died.
Oh, but that animation for Roar of Time is so good.
AJ, just throw a Pokeball, man.
Hang on! Alright, I'm getting there!
Just throw one Ultra Ball. You're gonna catch it after the second Ultra Ball. Watch.
Why not the first one?
This first one always fails. It's the second one always catches.
But I got it on the first one.
Did you?
Yo,
Yeah.
That was easy.
that was easy.
I caught it.
The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far.
Well done, AJ, my boy. Massively handed. I was watching the whole time as you battled and got your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the survey course.
Looks like I taught him well.
Shut up.
Wait, it's happened again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, no! It's calling Dialga! Mighty! Dialga speaking to me in my mind! Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight with me!
You're telling me there's another one?
But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even EJ could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now.
Be terrifying IRL. Oh my gosh, so realistic.
Oh, that is scary.
Wait, that's Palkia.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Get back! Ha ha ha!
And if only there was voice acting in this moment.
I'm sorry, I'm
There
doing
is.
the best I
EG's
can.
Pravonia.
Hold on, wait a second. I have this. Hold on. Hold on, give me a sec here. View, large. I don't know why it made it smaller. And then... here it is. There's Palkia's cry. And then before, because we didn't have Dialga's, Dialga is here. There we go, now it's official.
All of you, we must pancake this. Ah! Forget the fancy talk! Book it! Come on! We've got to make it to the summit camp while we still can! We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander...
We can't just leave it here.
It does! You won't be anybody to help if y'all die up here on this mountain! What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going!
Such dreadful powder. How the heck did we escape? It's certain beyond our current capabilities to survive such a creature. I'm amazed we even managed to stay on your feet before, DJ. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that that buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frozen states.
I can't believe the other were two almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in EJ. And to you, EJ, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did.
Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the step, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? That's what I expected from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak on any further of my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Oh my gosh, dude, just give me Pokey and let's move on.
No.
It seems that having EJ about has been a good influence at all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We've had no chance getting through this disaster without you.
We're still not through it. How's he to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered.
Relax, I've got a plan. That's what Almighty Dialga told me.
Dialga, the Pokemon that spoke to you?
Yeah, along with its name, it also has told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three, and calm the chaos now, preventing space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple.
Well, the red chain we have, at least, the pieces anyway. I did collect them.
And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to the Pokeball. That's got to be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part?
Lion might have some ideas. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals, even as goes digging for ore sometimes.
So that's so. Then Warden Leon will be fine. Resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Livington? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. EJ, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weeder and the others, the ones that Velo sent as messages in our Parvan?
How you going, Zach? Thank you for coming by, really appreciate that. How's your day, night, evening? I'll before you go, I hope you're doing well. You got 3 shinies today and you failed 1. Well, that's insane. Hey Doro, how's your shiny luck? Not the best. But double both numbers. Ah, damn. Is that how you've been doing, Red Shiny Panda? Oh, well, that's scary. There's a Dusk Noir. Let's just climb up here real quick. Oh, it's an Alpha Dusk Noir. That's why it's scary.
He's showing his dominance. Ah, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards become displayed. I think this may be a hint of what we need.
How do you mean?
Don't you see? We must search for a stone or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he had been investigating at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, Volo's...
Granados.
Oh, I thought you found a shiny.
Sorry, no, that was really cool. Sorry, no, it just caught me off guard. I hadn't found one of those before.
Well, I have too.
They're only exclusive in those rifts.
Now, if you could find a shiny Granados and maybe, I don't know, name it Joe Wyden.
Imagine someone does that though. Oof. Never happened before.
Maybe in the future.
Maybe when this bad remake of a game comes out. Tatrix! Hello! Oh my gosh! Fucking fight me! Sorry,
but it's not even shiny, doggo. Sorry.
No, it's not shiny, but it's cool. Gosh, sleepy.
Actually, Fancy in Gen 4 Sturdy didn't work like a Focus Sash. It only blocked one-hit KO moves, so you're wrong.
Hey, can you ban them for me, EJ?
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Wait, please.
Oh my gosh.
How'd you mention it? That fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too.
This seems like a lead worth following.
It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning.
Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say I propose we call it Origin or? Oh my gosh.
But I'm right, though.
May I ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once.
I write as this Lawrence decided to honor you with an unsolicited
Sylveon.
visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all those other lots have their tasks to get run with. But what of the great Mel? What's my role in all of this?
Ow.
Bye, Aiden.
Oh my gosh, Alpha Sylveon. Yo, bro. Pokeballs. Where are they?
Are you good, man?
Yeah, I'm just being incompetent.
I can see that.
Doggo, you're gonna die.
No, I would never. I'm too good at this game. Fuck. I tried to call out Braviary and it didn't come out. Fuck's sake. I died. Oh man.
Imagine
Oh
dying.
no, I lost my Reaper Glove. Fuck. If anybody finds that, I'll gift you a sub. I'll gift you... No! My Reaper Glove.
That sucks, man.
Shit!
Damn.
I mean, I got my job for it.
Anyways.
Wow, of course, that's the one where I found a fucking unknown F. The time that I die, I find the unknown F. Well, I'm gonna head out for tonight. Very lucky day in Arceus, and I feel like I've gotten enough for one day. Good luck in any hunts you guys go for, and I'll see you in another time. No worries, Aiden, no worries. Thank you for coming by, really do appreciate that. Hope to see you in the next one. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up in a couple minutes or so because I'm getting tired and sleep would be pretty nice.
Yeah. I was thinking the story would be done by now. I did not think this was gonna go on this long.
You're almost done.
No way, dog, I just got a shiny Eevee. Let's go. I have just realised that I just failed the Alpha Sylveon. Oh well. Would have been cool, but at least it wasn't shiny.
Hey, look, an unknown. Let's catch it.
Ugh. What am I doing at the minute? I want to go over to there.
I don't have Ting growth.
What's with that Mr. Mime? The one at the front of the village? He's a friend. I don't want to explain any further than that though.
Where the heck do I need to go? He says he's a friend.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Found it. Nice. Thought I was in the right place. A village gateway. Are you kidding me that there's one literally at the front of fucking Jubilife? If there is one right in Jubilife, I might cry.
For what?
An unknown. I'm trying to finish the quest before I go to bed.
Oh, didn't Fancy say something like this about the fossils? That's cool.
Yeah, that. Dude, when I saw it, I was like, no way.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'd completely forgotten about it, and I was still like, oh yo!
You think, Leanne?
Alright, so village gateway. This is a gateway. Is it where the unknown is? Doesn't look like it. Let's go to the other gate. Big Sudowoodo, hello. Voltal, what a chad. Oh my gosh, that is such a good placement for unknown. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh, that's really good. H is great. when you find that one, that's really good. A nook within a.
Oh, come on. There's 3 of them and 3 of the other people. Why do I have to fight one of them?
A nook within a
Because your
quarry.
name is EJ. That's why. You were born for this job.
Where's that quarry? Nook within a quarry. That's not a map right now, is it? No. Is it? Oh, ancient quarry. Hey, yo, I think that's the place.
What?
I thought for a sec she had a shiny Gengar. It's because I'm so used to looking at doggos.
A nook within a quarry. This one.
It was so pointless to have them there. Whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, where is this quarry? A nook in a quarry. So I'm to find like a small area. What is it? Where?
So this is the stone. Yes. Ah.
That's a D20. What the heck?
Where stones pile high, amid fog-bound ruins. Where stones pile high amid fog-bound ruins. I don't fucking know where that is. Oh!
Oh my gosh, really? You're gonna force me to. Okay. Why can't you just ask me?
Where do you want me to go? My stone's pile high. Amid fog bound.
Apparently, knocking out a golem gives you the evolution item for Scyther.
Oh.
That's pretty cool and good to know.
Yeah. Man, Adrian never told me this. What the heck? Dude, I was looking for the peat block the other day, and I found it after like a long time.
Don't
And then
tell
today,
me how.
I did it twice in a row. What? The peat block?
Yeah. I don't know how to, but I want to find that one out by myself.
Okay.
Kinda
I
seems
mean,
disappointed. Okay.
it's just the item you dig for. That's it. Nothing special.
Don't you told me.
I mean, you acted like it's like so crazy.
Wait, is that a shiny story of you?
No, it's not. I'm just doing alright. Did you actually not want to know?
No, I don't mind. It's fine.
He didn't want
I
to
mean,
know.
the peat block is not the only thing you need to know about evolution, so. Yeah, but if you need a peat block, just let me know. I got 2 extra. I'll list it on. Alright, I'm gonna go test out that golem thing just to make sure.
Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it'd be helpful for you if I set up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see the world of my myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you have this whole thing tied up in a knitwheel and a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. This is it. Is this literally the final boss at Doggo at Fancy?
This is the
You're gonna love it.
Obviously, it's not the final boss. There's like so much post game, but
I'm talking about, as far as main story.
This is the main story final boss.
Alright.
You still have to find Kieran.
Pikachu told me to!
You have to fight Kirim later. Is that what you said?
Yes. You're not there yet, though?
Oh no, man.
Oh,
For
okay.
so long,
My bad, man.
I thought I had
didn't mean to spoil it for you.
eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilee Village, whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path, but you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight. Hey, AJ, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's the same, we've got the Demo Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever we can, though I doubt you'll need it. EJ, protect Hussein and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
Very unknown is not shiny lock.
fucking. Oh.
It's interesting to know.
What's happening?
You've thrown the Pokeball.
Good luck.
And that's why that looks like that, basically.
And that's why Spirit Pillar.
You fucked it, EJ. You're the reason it's broken.
Oh yeah, warp. There you go. Mega Pokemon.
Palkia doesn't look so bad now.
It's so good. Honestly, I quite like it.
Like seeing it in action and not just a still image. I don't hate it so much now.
That's actually quite cool.
I still hate Dialga.
Oh, we're
Dialga's-
fighting. Oh, okay.
Dialga just has something up its throat.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, this is. It wasn't easy for me anyway. Yeah.
I made myself a challenge. I didn't even face it with any Pokemon. I just went ham.
I didn't face it with any Pokemon either, but I just
The
didn't
majority
get
of the bosses, I think I didn't even use a single Pokemon. I just threw those to give myself a bigger challenge.
I just didn't get a prompt to actually use any Pokemon, so I just didn't bother.
It gives you prompts. So this one. You think you just give that? He's already.
EJ is pro gaming.
You already got hit once. He's almost halfway. That was a good dodge. Never mind, he just went straight into it. But he didn't get any damage though. Oh, never mind, he got hit. And he's kneeling before Palkia.
So, EJ, what do you think of the final boss?
Run it back.
Yeah. Why can I not find this unknown?
Maybe it's unknown to too. Alright, AJ got hit right off the bat. Oh yeah? Alright. Nice dive, nice dive.
There it is.
Ooh, that was bad.
Back in time.
Yeah. The secret is to hit it in his butt. Oh, no, I got hit.
Well, the things hang to dry. The things hang to dry at
Oh, my days.
living quarters. Wait, no shot. There's another one in the
EJ is like one shot. Or two shot, actually. He's got this stuff.
The things hang to dry at living quarters.
You're just not spamming the bomb some. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Alright, he's one shot, Take him down, Palkia.
What's
Is
happening?
that pulsing bit that was just awful?
Oh yeah, he's just gone right here.
What? What is this?
I think you're meant to hit him during that so that it doesn't hit you.
EJ dealed before Palkia again. EJ, why is it so hard, man? Maybe Pog is harder than that. Dang, EJ's already halfway. What the heck?
Gotta hit him in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! No!
I learned that tip from AJ. Man. Also, John also said in the butt and in the privates as well.
Ah.
That thing in the thing like
What's he doing?
on its belly, that's his private.
The fact that that's what they canonically said that Palkia
Oh, I can't go
looks
that way.
like-
No!
Oh no.
Oh, that was a good dodge. Alright.
I hate. He gets me with that every time! Oh, come on! Why have that right there?
Oh, wait, you die here, dude!
It's okay. I can cheat the system. It's fine.
Or, you know what they say, 4 times the charm, right?
Yeah, man. I just want dinner. I always fight these bosses when I'm so hungry.
And it makes it even funnier.
I don't think there's another unknown joke keyboard. I hope not.
Alright, you got hit. But also, it saves your progress on how many times you hit it, huh?
Yeah, you can do it if you want, which is a cool feature. Gives you the option. Oh!
So it's pay to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in so much trouble in this, man.
Oh my goodness.
This game's easy. Ugh.
Yeah, let's
That was
ignore
definitely
the,
my favorite fight, to be
that's
fair.
it. As I ignore the 3 times you died. Yeah. Yeah.
Died? I didn't call that happening. Listen, Palkia's just harder than Dialga. I don't know what you want.
Watch that actually be the case.
I mean, it's weird. I still think either the first or the fifth boss is the hardest out of the 5. I thought Electro was the easiest one, and Doggo says that's one of the hardest. So.
I think Electro was freaking hard as hell. Dude.
Yeah,
Really? He was the
Electro was
easiest
awful.
one!
No way, bro! You have
Yes.
to constantly like dodge Voltors and then
You have to
freaking
dodge
lightning
the
bolts.
bolts.
That was
and
so
then
easy.
He sends out the homing electricity.
I literally
one do
beat
you think is
Electron on my
harder?
first try. Everybody else I've
Which
like
one?
whited out at least once.
I
don't
beat it in my
just-
first try too, but still, it was pretty hard. Which
Oh, it
one?
took me
Which one do
3
you think was?
tries. It's awful.
Which one did you think was the hardest, CJ?
Either the first or the fifth one. The Clever or
Cleaver
the
was a
Avalon.
pushover.
I feel like I could see Cleavor was super simple, dude. Like Avalon, I understand.
Then Cleaver gets second.
Cleavor, third, or fourth.
Who am I missing? Who's the fourth one? Oh, it was Arcanine. Arcanine wasn't. Arcanine was hard, but it wasn't super hard.
I didn't
I
know
would put Arcanine.
but it was difficult.
So if I went from easy to hard, I would say Electron, Arcanine, Lilligant, Cleavor, and then Avalok.
So Avalon, probably the hardest.
Yeah.
The others just switch that order, and that's my pick. Just flip that order around.
Interesting.
Yeah, but bro, Electro. And I didn't think the freaking this boss fight was even that bad. It was pretty hard, but I was like, I beat it my first try.
Telling you, bro, there's a difference. You should have fought Palkia.
If you want a good boss fight, man, the mythicals, man. Especially Manaphy, dude. Manaphy was the one I died to.
Oh.
It's a pretty difficult Manaphy.
Oh,
I don't know why, but it's difficult.
And that's it. We beat the game.
Good
Woo!
job.
Let's go.
It only took you a couple times. Yeah.
We did
Good
it.
job. We did it. We did it. We
Oh,
did
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Los
yeah.
Himos. We did it.
I'm going up with the credits. Well, thoughts on the game? Obviously, I haven't done post-story yet. Post-game. But overall, really enjoyed it. You know, it was the first time when I pre-ordered something, actually got to go out like with the midnight release. Everybody was in line. There was a little bit of snow coming out, not enough to be super cold, but just to make it more like festive, I guess. And went home to play the game right away. I felt bad. I really wanted Doggo to play with me, but he learned his lesson.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, but
Absolutely.
your homie Fancy came in clutch though.
Yes, the whole family came in clutch. Fancy, Sleepy.
I don't know about Sleepy, but
Well, you know, there's always that one sibling that's like, okay. But thank you to everybody that did come out. Appreciate you all making the journey all the more fun. Doggo, thank you for putting up with me. I don't know how you do it.
Well, I'm shiny hunting. Don't you worry, my friend.
But yeah, so I'm thinking of making this into crop down a video series on YouTube. So we shall see. If so, hey YouTube. And
Or maybe even buy YouTube, yo. Until the post game, anyway.
but I'm looking forward to the future shiny hunts we can do in this game, and I still plan on doing a shiny living dex. But before we get there, we'll at least start with completing the Pokedex, and you know, all the quests. So unknown, post game, wisps, all that good jazz. This is the part where AJ would ramble on and on until the credits would end up perfectly, but this was a live stream series. I'm also proud of myself for like streaming every day, how many days in a row consistently. It's kind of crazy.
So like 4 days.
No. Do you not remember the streams we did prior to this?
No, I mean like for Arceus side.
Well, no, I was just talking in general. Like, as far as like the Twitch grind, like I've been streaming every day. Whether it was
No, we've been streaming for like how long recently? We've actually done so many streams recently. It's actually insane.
we should just make a joint channel, Doggo. Let's just
For real.
move it together.
Right, what's the password?
When you're asleep, I'm streaming. When I'm asleep, you're streaming.
Easy. We never spend time together.
Switch my days off to the weekend. I'll take a screenshot of this. Unable to take a capture now. What? Well, I'm streaming, so I have it that way. Wait, let me get rid of myself.
Yep.
There we go.
Well, that seems
Oh,
like
I got it just in time. That's so dumb. Your ARC phone is beeping.
Literally the one thing I want to take a screenshot of, and you're like, no.
Seek out all Pokemon. I'm working on it. We caught Palkia. We caught Palkia. We caught Palkia! So you get both. Nice. So you don't get them in their other forms then.
Not yet.
Their lord forms.
Good morning, AJ. Hello.
Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's back to normal. Which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokedex. We're going to meet the Semi-Course office to discuss our next steps. See you soon, EJ. See you later, cutie. Okay. Any outbreaks? Nope. Alright, well. That was fun. Dialgo's big.
Just bumped into 3 alpha Pokemon in one spot. I hope you're okay, Ash.
Where's Golem? Hello? Oh my gosh!
What happened?
I said go Golem, and it's just a rock. And I'm walking around, I'm like, where the heck is he? And all of a sudden, his arms, legs, and head pop out. Which I had a feeling that was the case, but I was like, huh?
I've just realised Ash was telling me that I saw the unknown about 14 different times, but but because I was watching your stream, I didn't see my chat.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry, Ash. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, we've got a Starly outbreak. Fuck yes.
Yes.
It's the only perfected page that I've got, so I have to do this.
The only perfected page I got is Chip Chart and Infinite.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wrap up the stream right here. And, next time we will shiny hunt something with the boys. Or just
Well,
complete the
I'm gonna
Pokedex
wrap
one
up
way or
as
another.
soon as I do this.
Well, you still have like post-game stuff though.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
who
lot,
wants
by the
to
way.
do that?
Yeah, do it all right now.
It's like a lot. A lot, EJ.
As soon as I get DLC confirmation when the date for that's coming out, I'll do post game.
Speedrun.
I mean, don't you want the treasure?
I don't need it.
But there's more to this main story technically.
Interesting.
Hey, plus I want you to get destroyed by Manaphy.
Sounds hot. Alright, I'm gonna get up out of here, and I will see
Sounds
you
hot.
all. See you all in the next one. Bam, there we go.